done. One of you go get this, and then stop guarding this, and we can maybe trap them on the island. Actually, hide in there. Hide in there. Okay, all of you head to Lund, and then go cleanse them off of the island. You go that way, you go that way. Whew, what else? We need to fix that. How about you give me access? How about you give me access? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You go fix that, please. Then we can cancel that access. Ugh. Well, at least you're safe there. No, I'd rather pay not 10 ducats per admin. Kill that. Yes, please. Conversion, conversion. I was pretty sure you were told to go get that, but apparently not. Good. Revenge. Oh, we should look at that. Has he come to power with a baby? He has no baby. Marriage. You could go get that, so we can try and tempt them into coming across. We're going to need to rebuild a stack to beat that up. Go. You go there, you go there. And this, and that. You guys willing to leave yet? Not quite. You were told to fix these. Please do so. Move up. Move up. We have at least rescued these. Good. You make your way down here, please. Kind of getting a bit worried about that. Own all the institution ones. Yep, it's gonna take a while. It is gonna take quite a little while. Oh, AQ is willing to leave. Good riddance. And we might be able to barrage that. And then trap him. You head over there, the rest of you will arrive soon enough. Fix it, fix it. And then we gotta do Aragon before he has a baby. Before the dingo gets his baby. Hand this over to Pink. Oh, come on, we outnumbered him. Boo! You get that, you get that, you get that. That's all fine. I don't really want him to get that back. We're gonna have to barrage that. There. Okay, this is all fine. You guys head to here, and then to here, and then to here. Where's my bloody ticking war score? It's counteracted by battles. Good. A little bit of vengeance. Make sure to hand these back to Pink. Hand these back to Pink. This is what I want. I probably should just end this, come back again and do Aragon before he has a baby. Honestly. Maybe if I can just take the fort this time? But even to that he says no. I think we should do it anyway. He's not got that many troops, so... Claim throne. Get over there. Yemen leaves. Thank you. Free stab. Get the Pope to give me one more. Diptech can go up. Because we've finally got the ability to claim whoever the heck we like. So we stop this, we stop this. And instead we begin fabricating on you. And these guys. Yes, please. I definitely need more troops than this. Whole nother stack, go. Gotland is annoying. And he's over here again. We got Constantinople. Not quite sure where that would be that my navy supposedly lost. I'm gonna have to go save Gotland. And now that I've got Constantinople, you at least give me this. What if I also happen to just sit on a large number of other forts? Even if I had no intention of genuinely besieging them. I am going to have to go get that again, though. No, please go the top way. Come on, I need that, and then we can peace out. No, it doesn't make enough of a change. It helps, but it's not going to overcome the not enough war score. So we just do that, and we come back for more later. The coalition deforms because I'm no longer at war with the Ottomans. We declare that you belong to me. Cancel the military access. And possibly that military access. Check if I have any other unnecessary accesses. No, we should go get our Polish or Lithuanian. Who should be my friend? At the moment it looks like Lithuania. But you know what? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos, indeed. We'll grab both and start annexing Savoy, I think, if we are allowed to. Yes. And now, before you have a baby, you are tasty. Yes, we have a royal marriage, c'est la vie. And then this finishes off Spain. As well as Lower Italy, basically. Everything minus the Pope, somehow. We get the Grand Banks Fisheries event, which is why we had brought these people over here for the extra fishy, 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 fishy. You get, like, so much fish production once the Grand Banks Fisheries knock in. Let's look at this. It goes from producing 0.12 to 0.3. I'm not going to full core it though. And if these are finished, we could start earning other bits of this, like here and here. Enough that we will have 5, and the colony will set up and finish the rest themselves. You guys come back down to Cape. More conversions. Don't care about the mercantilism. You go get Pyreneo. You go ally ensure that. You come sit there. I do still need to go rescue Goatland. And you know what? Those guys can go do Goatland. Done. What even are these? Oh, are they the guys that were meant to be annoying the Ottomans? Hide when you're at war. Privateer the Ottomans, but hide when we're at war. Oops. Oh well, you may use your boats emotes at the moment. We did lose some boats. Yeah, Goatland. Goatland. The land of the goats. You have a leader. Go get that. Okay, and now you go kill these. Or more accurately, one of you gets that, the other of you sits here and guards these. So we're still gonna have to go get Sicily. Can I do something really nasty, like... Oh, I don't know. Slander your merchants. Okay, we've got enough for our first claim against the Aztec. Welcome to giving me all your gold. I do have a CV, don't lie. You come down towards this guy, because it's his time to die as well in a sec. Where did the 40 stack go? Save Firenze. Or go help that, then save Firenze. See if you can cross over into there. Don't care about local autonomy in one zone. I'm too big to care about one zone anymore. We're going to need to go force that crossing. Where are our heavies? I think they were still over here from trying to beat up the Ottomans. We saved Goatland. Come back. Come back the quick way, please. Conversion. One more month and we can get our claim on here. Thank you. Kill. Actually, stay together for now. If you came down over here, we could maybe beat up their actual army. Heavies, beat not heavies, although we did lose 3. So we're gonna have to rebuild. You guys get scrapped. Oh wow. Well done. want to bet I'm not letting you off the island, though? How can I keep losing this? We had, like, more cannons and more infantry. Boo! Boo, I say. No, go get Mexico. Now, are you willing to separate peace out? I'm allowing you to maybe exist just a little bit. No, I can't, because you're not none of you are independent people. There's very few independent people other than up there. Do you maybe want to reinforce? Oh no, we couldn't possibly. Big stack, get down here. These guys are reinforcement for when they get attacked. Hunt them down. Did you say you declared war on Austria? Did Bohemia refuse? Okay, Bohemia refused. Oh, come on, France. We're right next to you, but we won't possibly reinforce. Go get Cholula. You could be turned to auto mode. And I wasn't paying attention, so this has happened again. Eventually they're going to run out of frontline troops. Although, so am I. I'm going to have to tap that. Fight them. There's 30 of you here. Yes. Yes, France. Finally. They really don't want me to get over there. Cape is finished, or at least one of the islands is finished. No. Kill. Which of these was finished? Hello. Fishy Island number 3. So where will I go? I will go to the uninhabited island here. Continue our conversions. Finally we won there. So you guys come over here as well now. We have colonized. We've discovered India, this is true. We have also... I would have assumed that that would count as settle the north. But no, apparently that's Greenland. Two transports here so we can get across to Greenland. As our next 2 colonies. See if he's willing to give in yet. Not yet. Yes, and this time Denmark actually helps. I'd rather the Royal Army. And finally we've piled enough troops here quickly enough that we can get this, and then he gives in. You guys go help there. We're hitting the admin cap. Take tech. Take dip tech. I'm still here. We gotta keep going. Vengeance. France has got my back. He gets wrecked. I'm not fighting hundreds of peasants at the moment. I'd rather buy them off. Take inflation, man. Conversion. I don't need more prestige. I don't need more improved relations. I don't need that either. I don't really need this or that. And I forgot to continue, you know, actually sieging everything here. I'll turn you onto just auto mode. Same with these guys, really. Or I could look at who are your actual friends and push them out. So these two. This guy might already hop out. But this one, I need you to go do that. Okay, he agrees to become our little bitch. I still need to rebuild these destroyed heavies. Something like that. Rip, he has no army now either. He will absolutely agree. Plus cash. Once I've got a diplomat. Okay, I want these back from Poland, but I can just ask him nicely these days because he's my friend. Offer you access. Offer him access. And peace out. Start making Aragon love us. Offer Poland the access. Oh. Oh. Game crash? Not responding. Are you going to recover? It's a teeny tiny window now. Not responding. Let's see if I can change to screen capture and you can see it. Main desktop? No, you see the wrong thing there, but I can move it over there and you can see that it's not responding. Not responding. No, I think we're going to just have to hit it up with a force end. Close program. Hang while Windows reports the problem. Start back up. So this means that we can't win the IGT no save scum, but we can still get the RTA and IGT with save scum play. And I can minimize Steam again. I can still get 2 of the categories, Delinquino. I can't get a 3rd. But that's fine. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. The 3rd one needs you to basically never have a crash and never, like, not have a continuous save. Because we are going back 2 or 3 months, or even just a number of days, because of the autosave, we'll be like using the autosave, we can't get the no save scum, in-game time, no save scum category. We can still get the real-time attack, and we can still get the in-game time with as many save scums as you want. So we go continue. And I maybe fiddle with the video filter while we're here. See if we can get something a bit less sparkly. Something like that looks a lot better. Okay, ready, steady, and back to it. Yeah, but it's not an honor system, Delquino. It works on a provable, observable, watching the video system. And for understandable reasons. Union with Aragon, plus your cash, give. Start offering these guys the access. Good, you're going to join my next war against the Ottomans. All of you get over here, please. Start to make Aragon love us. Very good. Can I get your little friend out? Or can I get you out? Why the shit are you not... There's a province 2 provinces away you could siege down. Oh no, I have to wander all the way up here. Grumble, grumble. Go get that. And go get that. Then that should be fine. This guy's still not quite gone, but he's at 35. 57. Very nearly done. Remerge. I should be generating more claims for once we're done here, so let's assume we eat enough of this. I'm going to want to claim on you. I'm going to want to eat this guy up. And done. Plus your cash. I did forget to hide my boats. We lost some heavies. No, we lost our trade ships to Aragon, is what we lost. I can't core these till my guy cores the adjacent ones. These can return to their suppress rebel duty. And we can go press your friend out. Once we get a diplomat back. There's no real point doing that at the moment. I'd rather start fabricating here. Oh, I thought you were at war with me. Sorry, my mistake. Very good. War exhaustion's just a little bit. Yeah, we should probably have a period of peace after this, eh? Take the ducats. Tell these that they can go back to their job of suppressing rebels in a sec. The Miracle of Life. Suppress rebels everywhere here. please and thank you. I wish there was just a button that is everywhere that you touch. Like that. Then we've got to get this. Thank you, that's 100% or near enough. Now I want the gold, everything that has gold. In fact, we can just take everything. Done. Mexico, you're going to have a hell of a time coring that, but... Activate rebel suppression. Done. And with these guys too in a sec. Activate rebel suppression. That should do for the moment. And ta-da, British Mexico goes from offering me like 0 gold per 2 years up to 160 gold per 2 years. Peru's still earning more. Wait for him to core them and see how much that changes. France seem to be having their French wars of religion, maybe? Yes. Yes, Galgamus. The only achievement that you're allowed to not start in the normal start date is the, Win the American Revolution one. New debate. Advisor cost. Navy commission is fine. I'm not ignoring corruption. I don't mind losing a bit of legitimacy. Never tariff. Delegation to the Holy See. Local autonomy is fine. Navy tradition is fine. Navy tradition is fine. Clergy is fine. I'm not losing support. I'm not losing progress. I don't mind giving you a bit more power. I don't mind killing someone. I don't mind giving you boat strength. I don't mind giving you army strength. I don't mind appeasing the burghers. Local thingy. But it looks like we've reached the end of what I'm willing to do. The rest we just have to hope for the odds to carry us. Form a real stack, but otherwise split off. Well, you can't get the achievement if you don't start in the normal start date, and the achievement is, the speedrun is essentially get the achievement for do Fanatic Collectivist. Train, train, train. He looks like he can handle himself. Get our claim on you. Get our claim on you. We'll be back for you soon. We've maxed Aragon and he is happy with us enough that he won't actually rebel. Like he won't stop being our subject. We need to re-up with the Pope. The Pope's a little bit grumpy about us turning all of Aragon into our subject. Mill points, take that tech. I can wait till the end of the year for that. No, I mean that achievements like this will not, you cannot get them if you do not start in 1444. And no, Crockett, we got a free PU over Castile when they died without an heir, and we were married to them. The absolutism one. Go deal with that. And enjoy a couple of years' peace. Yeah, in fact, getting the free PU over Castile slowed us down a bit, Grocket, in terms of it meant that we couldn't PU France as quickly because it extended our truce with France. come back here and enjoy peace. At least I didn't have to fight a war. Well, I was hoping that he would get Aragon and Naples and then I'd PU him because I would have enough favours to force dynasty like I did with Aragon and like I did with Savoy. But instead I got a free PU. Not going to complain. Free PU is certainly nice. Truce with the Ottomans is over. Lithuania says no. But we can have another go at this. I do still want these. And he has stuff that he wants. But do I need to is the new question, because we should just be trying to race for the institution things now. So I probably honestly don't do anything other than max speed. Maybe eat up a little bit more of Mexico and wait for unlimited coring, because I've got the power projection and force limit to make pretty much anything I want to happen. Blame the Emperor. Pope, say the Emperor's an okay man. Oh, I didn't notice these. Arrest him. Go back to claiming some more of Morocco. That remaxed. I could check if my guys have any other claims that I'd actually care about. No, not really. Aside from wanting to get these back from Poland, so I will marry, and I will curry, and I will max relation. The Hoarder cult one? I'd be surprised if that's true. As far as I know, it's only the American Revolution one. Two free colonists. We should be doing more of these little islands that don't really do anything. I can't actually reach that one. Can I reach this one with the giant heads? Thank you. Absolute last one of those. There's no more of those that we could get. Gather back up over here. And let our manpower recover. %74% of that is quite a pretty ducat. I definitely should have upgraded those ones a while back. Send skilled Jesuits, why not? Yeah, I should have upgraded all those long ago. I don't actually care about the Emperor, so I'm happy to remove all of this from the Empire. It makes him hate me. Hello, Age of Absolutism. He's gonna have like minus 500 million you removed provinces from the Empire. There we go. I can get the first one of these back from Poland. It's off the coast of Ecuador. The Easter Island heads. He's at war. I thought it was this one. Yeah, it is this one. It's Rapa Nui. Admin. I can do these because my guys finally caught the adjacent ones. Sunday schools, why not? Never tariff. And I didn't mean to kill that. I didn't mean to kill that warning. Oh well. Go tell the Ottomans that they're stupid. Go find another island that doesn't have people on it. Oh, actually if I can reach there, I can reach this one. And if I can reach that one, I should be able to reach the one that's really hard to click on. Nope. There is an achievement for building every type of manufactory, but it doesn't have to be in the same province, Grocket. So you could turn that into build every kind of manufactory in one province if you really wanted to. If you hit the expand centralized state button enough in one state. Can I have Gonigan back? Thank you. And what about Bornholm? Thank you. And then we need to wait for Lund, because Lund is such an expensive province. God, his manpower just refuses to stay down. Pope, give me some more money. And then we'll see how many of the manpower buildings we can build that are any good. Yeah, there were a handful. Is that telling us we can go to war over here? Yes, it is. I think you'll find you're all equally edible. It looks like we're not going to have any rebels here. So I can probably get away with having these come help in Mexico. Quantity, Diplo, Explo expansion. So that we could go harvest here for all its gold. And the same with Peru. Peru gives us 400 ducats, and Mexico only gives us 160 because they haven't got their autonomy down yet. We could also look at upgrading this to help this along, so that he gives me even more ducats. The warmonger? No, warmonger would be religious. So that you can just holy war everything. We win. Took it long enough. Missionary strength is fine. We do still have conversions to do. You can kill that and then come back. Rip. I should probably concentrate on the forts. And trust my minions to deal with the rest of the little straggly bits. Conversion Man is actually a big help. He lets us fix the last of the Sunni bits of Morocco. These guys should still be training, thank you. So should you. Yep, looking pretty good. So how much more gold was there here for us to get? 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits more of gold. I've only got 3 or 4. So his gold output should double. We were also going to go do Potosi, because I want him to be giving me that extra gold. I'm willing to spend manpower on the first one. See how much that changes his gold output to me. It was 400 before. It hasn't changed. It should change. He just got a production goods bonus to it. He should be producing a whole extra gold. Maybe it will update on the next delivery. Okay, we're at 100%. Num 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 num. I think it changes after every delivery, and we've had this happen before. Nope, we're gonna have to start separate piecing people that allow it, so you, good day, sir. These guys are gonna need to merge, and then prevent rebels here because there's bound to be a lot of them. You can go next. Or you could go next. Because this is not going to be a fun time for our Mexico. Who's next? This guy. And then this guy. Yeah. I think it uses how much gold they're producing at the time they start the new delivery cycle to calculate how big it should be. Group split. Split. Who's next? This guy. Lose legit. Activate these in suppression mode. Because he's gonna have a lot of rebels. Just a couple. That'll do. Never tariff. They eventually did. There's no such thing as overfeeding. There used to be, because they would stab up in preference to coring. I'll pay the stupid dip points. They would stab up in preference to coring, and then they would get negative stab events from being overextended. Okay, Mexico is a chunky boy now. And then we remember that it was 400. So he's now bigger, because he used to be smaller than Peru. He used to be 160, and now he's 400. Now Peru is still 360. Upgraded again. Also, we have another merchant now. We can go back to directing this towards the correct location. Maybe Roma and the Pope. Work out how many favors I need for this. 60 something. Or is it 4 per favor? I forget. Well, we'll find out in a sec. Give back Lund. No, it is 3. I was remembering correctly, which means we can get rid of Denmark. If I didn't already be out of these points, and I do be. I doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. We're hitting the max for both of those, but there's nothing to do about it except take the tech even earlier. That is doubtlessly him having some rebels. Yes. The rebel suppression is already doing its job. Maybe remind him why he's supposed to stay loyal. And we've got to decide on our next idea group. I'm thinking quality, because we are ahead the most on mill. Eco would also be sensible, so that we could build a whole bunch more of the manufactories. No, not admin. New cannon. New horsey. When that maxes out, and we've maxed out our full force here, we might decide to go to war with the Ottomans for a bit. I suppose I could also start trying to work out how to punch my way down towards the institution origin. Huh. I won global trade, but I still haven't embraced it. And yet Denmark... That's silly. But whatever. Lots of rebels, but it's fine. There we go, next delivery, and has that made Peru deliver more? No, it's made Mexico the same. And he's still less than Mexico. That is a little bit much. But I don't really want to de-zone my auto suppressors. Oh, he's going to deal with them himself. Good work. Very good work. About the only thing I'd be willing to do is if he didn't have a high admin guy, force him to swap governor. It's not about deving for me, it's about the buildings. The building cost. It lets me have more manufactories and more GC buildings sooner. Speaking of, we could do some more GC buildings. We still have the Pope power for cheap buildings. But I should save up and buy the institution. Thank you, Habbo. The only kind of deving up your country you like is concentrating deving up your country, Yalgumus. There we go. I could fabricate here. And then on you. You both suck. Colonies have finished again. I did want to do these two because our mission tree says so. We had to obey our mission tree. I don't think so. Portugal got too big and France hasn't grown. Yeah. We could go get the one over here. I accidentally built a galley. What an idiot I am. You may use the idiot command, chat. I meant to build 2 transports. Oh well. And does that mean that Rapa Nui is done? Yes, we could steal the Easter Island heads, except that it's horrendously expensive. Money over time. Come back to over here. I'm gonna build that second transport. Look at all the beautiful Pope points we have to earn. Those are training happily. I need 5 unis for the next age thingy. I don't really care where, I just wanted to be sure I've got 5. I need to grow France more then, but then they'll be too big to integrate. No, no, no. I'd rather just inherit that as a subject. I've stuck with quality. We've been being beaten up on quality. Even when I've had more morale, we've been getting beaten on quality, so... I want me the quality, I'ma have me the quality. Oh, also, Happy New Year from Australia. If I only had my little honker from birthday day still. Found an Indian trade company. That gives us another colonist. Not another colonist. It gives us another one of these. And here. Thank you, Dilquino. Thank you. Yes, we are literally in the land of tomorrow. 43 minutes late. Because we're half an hour offset. Shows you how much I care. It's 2022 where I am. You're living in the past, man. Living in the past. That's so 2021. You've got to get with the new way of thinking. We've increased our reach. That gives us a claim on these islands. Your last year's news. We've renovated Oxbridge. We haven't done the next one. I love Symposia. Free legitimacy. Morocco is being a jerk and encouraging me to kill his coast. I got enough for the claim. I'm going to trust my minion to take care of this if I declare. there's no point doing this anymore because he doesn't touch us. Though I could fabricate here. Looks pretty good. Aragon could love us a little bit more. These guys need to be reminded to always train 100% of the time. I don't really need more favors there anymore. He's already returned all the land that I wanted returned to Denmark. Keep churning away those Pope points. Being the first person to reform Rome. Yep. He's feeling like he's got big britches, is British Mexico. So let's placate him away. God damn it. He tricked me into giving him Co. You bastard, France. Oh. Looks like I should declare my war on the Ottomans if we're going to. And I do still want these, so... welcome to being killed. Specifically, I want these bits. No, I'm not doing that. You can trust me. So can you. Then you can join my war. Seriously? Okay, you can trust me even more. Get the last of the Italian. Although really I should declare for your stuff. But I don't want to. I want Savoy's bits. It's prettier. No, if we're gonna do a big war with him, we should take the more stuff. I'm surprised you don't give access. Something like that should be fine. Where are those heavies this time? Because I want to be mindful of trapping his troops on this island. We almost lost our heavies. And what happened to the ones I ordered built over here? I thought I said to build 10 more. Oh, that must have been before the crash. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. Step 1 is hold the crossing. And I could definitely produce a stupendous amount of galleys. Do I lose a stab and for 20 years get goods produced +5? Or lose 2 stab, I'll lose 1 stab. Pope, give me that stab back. Also, I want manpower. Lithuania is not faring well from this. Maybe build another stack and go deal with Perm. My Marines at some stage got crushed. Build some Marines up. Hell, I could have 5 more. Still not even be breaking a sweat relative to our sailors. Porque don los dos. Because of our ruler trait. Yes, please. Never, ever, ever tariff. Boo hiss, but now that you're done with your other war, Poland has too much debt. Accepting would destabilize Poland. Head on down to there. Grab all these across to there. Oh, hello Novgorod. You are a vassal of Perm. And below 0 who is protected by Lithuania. This is so weird what's happening up here without Muscovy. No. No delivering troops to my home island. That was extremely cheeky of him. Group back together. Level up the ones that need leveling up. Split off these. See if we can go force the crossing. Or get that back. And then go force the crossing. You stay and carpet siege these. Because otherwise Bohemia might get them in his war. That would be awkward. Naughty. No. 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 Very good, he gives up. You two guard the crossing so that no more units come across. I would like you to go push Perm out. More conversions to do. Also hitting the admin cap again, there's no debate. +1 colonist seems fine, we'll deal with that in a sec. Convert, convert, convert. There's nothing to do with my admin, there's no stab, there's no... We're too far ahead on tech, we've got to go do some dev. There. Now I was meant to do the debate thing. Placate. Take sides. Delegation to the Holy See. Not corruption. Take sides. Placate. Grant commissions. Not praise. Not support populists. I don't mind bribering. Not support populists. Take sides. Local autonomy. Delegation. Bribe. Local autonomy. Meritocracy. Army. And that's all that I'm willing to do. Group. I need you to fix that and that. Where did our person get hurt? The one that was heading up to Perm. Continue your journey to Perm. Please go save that. Traders can complain all they like. Group together. Brrrr, navies. Colony finishes. You split off, but these guys... It's time to go try and force the crossing. Bugger. Well, you can go guard that. And I guess we try and get across. We were slightly... not too slow. I'd rather lose the stab than the dip. Morale of navies, man, because we're about to take a big navy fight. Go! And it's a huge loss for Side Britain. Our galleys melted. Absolutely melted. Have they actually upgraded their galleys? Maybe. We'll have a look once this is recovered it's enough to jump out. Would also help to have an admiral. Their galliots. I don't know what tech we're up to. We're up to Galleass. And yeah, they're ahead of us on Diptech, so their boats are better than our boats in terms of galleys. When's the next heavy level? They aren't better than us in terms of heavies. On the open ocean, not necessarily in the Mediterranean, Venice gets some amazing galley combatability things. So do some of the Philippine nations and Indonesian nations. Okay, I want to cross, I want to cross, I want to cross. Time to back off. Maybe see if those can win, or if it will tempt out their other boats. In any case, we got a crossing, so they can't deny me the ability to cross anymore. Sucks to be you. Go get Ankara. Go get Sugla. Now, what do I want? I want all of this into Aragon. Ottomans can get taken down a peg. And no one will care, because he's the wrong religion and the wrong culture. Well, the Mamelukes might care. But they're probably the only person that would care. No, you could go get Issel. Go get Perm out. How about you also stop being the Ottoman's friend? Thank you. That's annoying. Bullshit. But you need to go back up that then. Smush. Smush. He's freaking out a little bit about us being on this side of the crossing. Maybe we better go save Constantinople. Where did we just lose? No idea. Marines, get over here. Oh, one of these stacks died, because there used to be 3 here. No. But now you're here, you can try and cross as well. Convert, convert, convert. Maybe build a whole nother stack. Done. Replace the one that just got crushed. In fact, why not have several? Why not have several? Can I dev Portugal? I could try it. So let's look. He is at 43. I cannot dev his stuff. You cannot improve it unless it is your subject. My subjects do not count. Brrr. No, have some... Well, actually, with all the French there as well, why not? Why not, indeed? I'm not sure that those will survive long enough. Indeed, they would not. We're about to hit that admin cap again. You're fully reinforced. Get over here. See if they win. Yes, they're... Oh, well, they're not tearing through us anymore. All their morale disappeared. Not that we exactly fared spectacularly. You don't need to run away there. There's provinces here that are adequate to repair in. Okay, you can head to, say, there. Rip his morale. Now he bounces into here, and then we bounce him out again straight away. Rip. Okay, go get Ankara. Go get Isil. You can continue there. You can be set to auto. Okay, let's see how much it is to give all that I want. Yemen, you suck. In fact, you stop being his friend. Give us cash. Give us war reps. Cancel some claims, why not? Akoinlu. Same deal, stop being his friend. He says not yet. Well, I'm definitely getting rid of your friendship. Tough. I should increase corruption to increase my... No, I'll just take the tech. Do some Pope pointsing. In fact, the Pope maybe needs to be reminded, yes, why he loves me. It's been a while. Go blow up those. And then come help with that siege. Or go get this island. And the other island. How much war score is it to get what I want? Surprisingly much. But hey, we're willing to push. No, it looks like he's won this round. I don't want an alliance with the Iroquois. Go away. Alliance with the Iroquois. Get rid of this. See if any more of those boats got built. Looks like the answer is no. Oop. Where? I can't tell where. Where was it? Oh well, who cares? I can't tell, it can't be important. It was probably the ones heading over to AQ, now that I think about it. The previous longest one, I think, was the Jihad? No, oh, there's one in Crimea. Yeah, but those were the ones that I was sending around to here. Good, he'll give up the friendship. Grab you a leader. Maybe roll a couple more. See if we can get one with better shock or something, but we can't. Goodbye, Savoy. That went kind of okay. I mean, the subsequent fight's not going to go well. Okay, how are we relative to GC? We're under. Pope, can you give me cheaper buildings again? No, but you can give me a stab. We will spend all of that on less GC. Okay, and then we decide on, are we full stating much of this? Probably yes. Italy's really rich. How much over does this leave us? Well, you know, just a casual 50%. Has Peru upgraded its delivery? No. Disappointingly. You willing to give me what I want yet? Dawasir, you may leave. Good day, sir. Don't know what those are. Probably inherited Savoy units. Come up this way. Come up this way. Ooh, down to Alexandria. How about we don't walk around the long way? Thank you. You go there. You head to Alexandria. You head to Cairo. See if he'll give in yet. No, you're demanding this. I could give up that. I'm not getting that fort this time, so we just take this, plus war reps, plus some cash. Oh, you know, just 3,000 ducats that the Ottomans happen to have laying around. Everyone, I don't mind you two heading to here, but everyone else, please come home. Now, what does that do for Aragon's mission tree? I have seized Alexandria. Does that give me claims on Egypt? A little bit. And what about Aragon's? Doesn't seem to have done very much for Aragon. Although maybe he needs to have this one. We'll see. What is the most difficult? Well, apparently Korea. The first of the Korean ones took us a while. What else took us a while? Trebizond? I feel like Trebizond took a while. Absolute admin efficiency for the moment. You over here. You need to back off to over here. Get rid of the forts that we do not want. Which is essentially all the forts. Getting sick of these traders. Traders complain. Traders complain. How about I kill all the traders? Yeah, it took us a fair while to get there. Korea has to own every Confucian, Buddhist, Shinto, and the other two flavors of Buddhism as well, provinces. That one took us a while. No, it was my own stupidity that was the... Getting too cocky partway through was was the obstacle, if we're gonna be honest. And there's no point in not being honest. So how are we doing so far for these? No, we attacked Japan without enough troops a couple of times. One time we stopped being Ming's little bitch too soon. I own that one. I don't own Lisboa yet. I don't own Brandenburg. I do own London. I think it's therefore time to annex France so that we can then annex Portugal. Denmark can stay around for a while. The Pope is maxed. You're maxed. We have insane amounts of money. Keep trying to minimize our governance capacity problems. I need a claim on Brandenburg, which I can get, to go get his origin province. No, we got a really good way of dealing with those, the hordes up north. And in fact, we did Korea again the other day, so if you're having trouble, check out the VOD for the turtles that we did, I think even yesterday. I think even yesterday was turtles. Placate, placate. Try to keep you happy. Although his problem is just that he's too big. I suppose I could try and trust him down. Continue. Cheers! Requiem! Oh no, Requiem. Requielmi. Requielmi? I think Requiem. Like the tree. We've settled the north. It makes these super high dev. We've also got too many colonists again. I could finish off this zone so that we actually get 5 here. Not a horsey, never a horsey. Why can I send it to that one then? Oh, because it's adjacent to him. 2. And then I need 2 more. And that must mean that these ones finished, so I could get the extra fast colony thing happening. Which I thought was that one. Is it that one? Is it this one? Maybe it's that one. Hell, maybe it's that one. It doesn't matter, it will soon be ours. Yes. Although that should be the last one. I should take that tech on time. Do not stack together. We're starting to get truly, truly delicious amounts of money. $100 ducats a month spare, and we're also getting what, an extra 800 divided by 24, let's say 800 divided by 20 is about 40. We're also getting an extra 40 ducats a month in gold that's not listed on these books because it's paid in lump sum. So we're really closer to 200 spare ducats a month. He's having some problems, but they aren't with Ottomans. I do not want that to have a fort. I do want to convert those. Might be time to stop doing my subjects for a little bit and concentrate on my own provinces. Okay, we get a claim on you. We declare you tasty. And what is the province I need? It's actually deep enough in him that I'll wait until we get the unlimited coring. Nothing to do but spend these on increasing our gov cap, which has almost worked to bring us to within our gov cap. Almost. Oh. Quite warm. Yes, I'll allow that one, but I won't allow that one. Or actually, more accurately, I'll move it up to here. So no, I changed my mind. Not you, not you. I didn't give him these two, so we've got to give him those two next time. And I've got to get that for me, and this for me. Upgrade, yes. No. Go live there. Where is our big navy? There's part of it. There's the other bit. These need to train when they're not doing anything. Train. 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 And train. Oh, it's going to take forever to get to 1750. But let's think of it this way. We've gone from 1450, or near enough at the start date, to close enough to 1650, so we're 2/3 of the way there. So it's only going to be another 4 hours. I'm going to be a tired boy. A very tired boy. I should have thrown away this shitty baby at an earlier date. hiss, but we'll fix them soon enough. Brrr. You go fix that one. You go fix that one. And then there. And then there. Lithuania wants me to help against Ryazan. Yes. He was instrumental in distracting the Ottomans. Which is to say, he was an instrument that we used to distract the Ottomans. He was a tool. Keep those conversions rolling. The Pope must be provided with reason to give me more Pope points. Oh, Crappy Baby died and is replaced by also Crappy Baby. Hopefully those are the last two. Hopefully that's that there's too few seats. That's fine. That problem solves itself. It auto-assigns them. That is rough. At least if you want the no speed 5 category. That's going to keep distracting me. You know what? You can live on London. And whichever one of these is smallest can trade out to you. Which is this guy. So that these can train on London. There's no real point getting more claims on Brandenburg when we're not going to do it until we get unlimited coring, which is next age. Which is still a long, 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 long way away. You know what? I'll live without the tech. I want to finish quality ideas. We're also approaching the cap again. Oh, it's amazing how quickly you turn on Aquiloniu as soon as your alliance is broken. It's almost like you weren't really friends. He's still got revanchism. I want to sync them up. I'm lazy. Hand these over. Hand them all over. We're hitting the admin cap. There's no stab to do. If anything, I should be exploiting my excess admin dev. To lower our GC. Would be kind of nice if there was just a do all button. Hiccup. Very good. Okay, and we're done. What do we spend that on? Well, for one, we upgrade Potosi some more. Thank you. Second level Stonehenge. Second level Tower of London. We also own some in here. I wouldn't mind bonus papal influence. I wouldn't mind Splendor. No, let them all sync up. Colonies are finishing, we need to find somewhere else to do. Steal that. I could start a Cascadia. There we go. That will be a Cascadia eventually, but in the meantime, we've got to do something else. That's become Argentina. He needs to get up to 10. But I can't reach any of these because reasons. Well, we can reach that one. And I can reach that one. Oh! He got Portugal done! He finally succeeded absorbing Portugal. Well done, France. And his reward is a giant French Antarctique. Whew. And one more over here. We're almost done with all my own provinces. As absorbing all that dev, yep. Burning all that dev has put us back under the cap. So I could come and accept Egypt as part of our land. and that will help me actually convert it. I should definitely get rid of that and get a state-saving one. The Pope needs some more love again. I could go trust you down once. Wifey isn't very good and baby's not very good either. But it's not like I really wanted to do anything. We're kind of just waiting for the next institution. Keep churning out the GC lowering stuff. Check if the Pope can do anything of use for us. Yes, they can do a stab. He could also help by lowering our inflation. You go help France and then come back. Never ever ever tariff. Work it out between yourselves. It has not yet been long enough for us to start on over there. So you know what? You can come to here. And we'll try and get something on the Spicy Meme Islanders. Because that's another like 5 ducats a month. I'm going to want some real navy over there. So let's split you in half. Upgrade you. Okay, I've got to upgrade you first. No, there's no one that can be upgraded. You all go to as close to the Spicy Meme Islands as we can get. Wait for them to sync up. Am I missing some Marines? No. Then where are they? Where have I lost my Marines? Marines! You accidentally got lost inside that army. And we also somehow have a horse. Burn it! No horsies! Okay, they're synced up. 1, 2, 3. New debate. +1 colonist is fine. Don't really care enough to try. There we go. Now we can have some more Marines again. Use up all the force limit we've got. Oof, those came awfully close to dying. This ready for colonist yet? Not quite. Manpower debuff for professionalism buff. You know know what? Marines would be ideal for taking over the Spicy Meme Islands, so away they come. Yes, and then one more. And then and only then am I allowed to take Miltech. The Oxford Symposia again. I love Symposia. Should we keep horses? Never! Never. What I could do is start doing these in my subject. I wish I could sort by person here. So instead I'm going to have to target France by eye. Or perhaps by using the map. So that when I integrate him, he doesn't cost me more GC, or at least he costs me as little GC as possible. Don't need that. Do need this. Ticking absolutism. Okay, how are we doing for moving over towards the Spicy Meme Islands? Well, the first claim is ready. Call back. Okay, and head over here. No, 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 none of you may have access. Maybe buy one ticket in the Pope lottery. An extra diplomat would be lovely. Revoked guarantees? No, only the once did we abuse the bug in the current patch to force Bohemia out of the Pan-German coalition. When we PU'd Savoy, who used to be basically that, we PU'd him, and all of Germany got a bit pissy. And we used it to push Bohemia out of the coalition. This needs that. Then across to there. It's like 2 more months and then we can do yellow as well. That exploit is spicy. It is an old exploit that they've somehow re-triggered. Basically, when you cancel a guarantee at the moment, it gives two-sided truces, when it's only meant to give whoever cancels the guarantee a truce. But say I was to guarantee Ternate and then unguarantee him, he would end up with a truce with me, which isn't the way it's supposed to work. I should end up with a truce with him, and nothing else. Okay, the Spicy Meme Islands will be ours momentarily. Take that tech again ahead of time. We're nearly at 100 innovativeness. France is over here. Never tariff. no harm in upgrading. Bouton and bone. The rest of you come get Bouton out, please. Well, destroying their navy is also part of this. Rip. That will be Bouton. And we'll go pick those up, and those can go get bone. Very good. Cheers. Hus Nuth Kelp. Sorry for any mangling of the pronunciation. Go get bone. And get Bouton out. Thank you. You go get bone. Also thank you. Hannibal the General. Do I need another general? Yeah, I could use another general. Why not? There you go, Hannibal the General. You've even got a siege pip, which is all I ever ask of my generals. As long as they've got a siege pip. What is France doing? He's helping us invade the Spicy Meme Islands. France obviously wants himself some spicy memes. Yeah, I plan to do some more Caesar 3. There's a couple more of Marek's custom maps that I want to try. The first one is Hadrian's Wall, although it has a different name. And there's a desert one that I'm interested in. Seleucid something. Colonize the Spice Islands. Is that enough to get you out? Thank you. Construction cost for a while. Get these over to here. Oddly enough, not using the navy that is on the other side of the world. And then we annex the other Spicy Meme Islands. I don't know that I really want that. That can just die. Amazing. Thanks, that's very nice of you. Oh, you're welcome, Hannibal. I needed a general. And, well, if you've taken the trouble to give yourself a flavorful name, you can have a free general. These have to stay and suppress these rebels, but otherwise we're good. Probably don't need quite that many, like 16. Should be enough. The rest can come back home. All the way home. This little piggy goes wee 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 all the way home. Continue converting these. Egypt must be brought to the correct faith. I kind of would like a conversion man. We'll have a little bit of a search. Not a huge amount of a search, maybe like 6 months worth of search. 5 more months of search. These guys are also ready to go become Cascadia. Oh. Something like that. And then also California. There we go, there's Religion Man. Thank you. Okay, you go get the island. You go get the other island. You go get that. And I guess one of you can go get the other annoying to get island. That one. So it was this one, and that one eventually. Once this one starts colonizing. And then we got to save our boats, because otherwise they're going to die. Good. Come back down to Mexico. I wouldn't mind the extra splendor. I wouldn't mind the extra reform growth. I wouldn't mind the extra reform growth and prestige. I definitely wouldn't mind the admin efficiency. I should have been concentrating on that one sooner. And I should be trying to vassalize and get the Malta forts. Whew. Done at last. We can look at some different one of these. Dip rep, yes please. Dip rep is more important than global trade power, or more accurately, the war exhaustion down is more important than the global trade power. The rest of these are eh. I need an admin one. I suppose I better take an admin group then. We're still a while away from the next idea group though. Truce with the Ottomans is over. So you're saying I should declare war on the Ottomans? That's what I'm hearing. He's dared to refuse my traders access. Who do you think you are? Nope. Go bring those over to here. I guess Siena is as close as we can get. You can stay trading though. I probably need some more heavies again. I'll take that mercantilism. Grab you as an ally before we declare this war, otherwise we won't be able to vassal you during the war. You to there. And then, hello, I would like... Well, for one I'd like my heavies to be with my good. And then I want to go get Cyprus. So get these ready to get Cyprus. Oh. Ah, my headphone. Is there any way to speed up annexation? You can increase your admin efficiency, like we're going to do by upgrading this all the way to the top, +5 admin efficiency. You can get Diplo annexation buffs, like this, -10% annexation cost, or the one in influence ideas, or the ones from certain national ideas. I want all of these. Poland, help, do. You go get there. Very good. And then these. Give it a sec. I'm sure they'll ask for access through Austria momentarily. Or we could just trust you down once or twice. No, you're already at 100. There is nothing I can do to make you join aside from having clicked the button earlier. There we go. You head to Constantinople. Ow. Well, that's a loss. We're going to have to try again, and we're going to have to build some more heavies. That isn't quite what I meant, but okay. And okay. I'm not sure I believe that 15 are in production. I believe that 5 are in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that 7 are in production. And then we will say 60 of these. Once we have the cash. Yes, I'll marry you. Convert, convert. And now we can start doing our subjects ones again. There, there, and there. And if you're stupid enough to get yourself trapped down here, okay, I thought they'd get there slightly sooner. My fault. Head over to there. Welcome, Lithuania. Please help. You can go get this idiot out. No, no chasing. Just go straight for their capital. If you really want to chase, these guys can chase. We lost. Yep, we lost the debate, so we lose some prestige. I don't really want any of these. The extra merchant one, but I don't care. And then come sit between our guys. Let's head to there again. How are the Spicy Meme Islands going? Could we full state, full core them? Very much yes, and we could get rid of that. And we could get rid of that. Roll to disbelieve, but whatever. Apparently I need some more stacks. But first let's get the 60 of these started. He's maxed, and by maxed I mean he's about to join us as a subject. Welcome. Then we can do more. Here. And wherever you can threaten to reinforce that. And I could upgrade that for you. Bullshit, but whatever. One of you get that, one of you get that. bullshit. You know what? Stay where you are then. Bullshit. Ah. And now those ones are going to die, but at least we forced Tripoli out. Hello? Oh, you're a subject? How did he make you a subject from over there? Well, it doesn't really matter. Move on up. So this is that he has 19 and I don't. Rip. Yep. Oh wow, they've just defeated us in detail like so many times there. Okay, we got to keep our stacks together then. That's all I'm allowed to do for Marines. That's just annoying though, really. Fine, I'll concentrate on mill. They're gonna get all these back. Yup. But at least get Fazan. Bullshit. Fazan done. And actually they're going to knock us out of here in a sec, so I should actually go hide over there. Now I need to build even more transports. Something like that. These need to go evacuate the units on London to get them into the fight. Those got squished as well. Whew. Come on. And you don't even know how? By probably just by playing towards the end of the game. Go join there. All of you. Hello manufactories. Do I win? Who did? Him again, so I've got double the reason to attack him. That and that. Come on, do your job. Don't wait for all the other frigging boats. Use the boats that are in the same province as you. It's not a hard idea. Hate it when they do this. Oh, I'm gonna wait for 4 ships from across the world before transporting. No. Do the job you've been told to do. You go. Privateer, Ottomans, do, hide, war. All of these. Across to there, thank you. Okay, start rebuilding the stacks that got squished. Squishy, squishied. And this time we're not going to separate them. They're going to stay right next to each other. Bullshit. There we go. No longer has a tactics level on me. Rebuild the Marines that just got squished. Done. New units. You need a leader. Trade efficiency. How the boat's going. Slowly. That hasn't quite gone to plan. Neither is that. About to. Thank you, Poland. Ten more died. Oh, I'm out of sailors. Well, maybe that means we're ready to go do this. So, grab a bunch of these. You're going to go invade Cyprus. Very good. That will do nicely. You can wait here to go take these back. Avlonia. That thing. Fair enough. Annoying, but no. How much more force limit do I have to work with? A bit. We can have 3 more stacks happily. I wanted to wait till at least 4 stacks are ready. Okay, hop on off to there. Seriously? Seriously? I just built so many heavies. Boo! That was like 60 of these. That's poop. Poop. We're nearly ready to push back. Enough of these have almost assembled. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Head on over. Bullshit, they get that just before we get there. Boo! Sweet and instantaneous revenge. No, just everyone to there, please. You're also ready to come over here. Never, you do not get any land. Whew. You're gonna have to wait for more. You could try and get that. Those two. You're ready to come down to there. Okay. Okay, next. There, there, there. You go get that one. Next attempt at a navy. And you know what? We might even be so cruel as to flip over to the stronger galleys. Okay, let's try bring these over. Three of you, hunt that. I can have another couple of stacks, so why not? Coward. I want this over here, close enough. Good, and then I want you to invade Cyprus. Okay, you to Cyprus, go. No, you don't wait for ships from the other side of the world. Use the ships that are underneath you. Do it now. Grrr. All of you converge on that. Poland, oh no. 10, like 25-ish dev that he stole from my minion, or my friend. Ow. I'm gonna have have to watch this zone like a hawk now. No, I won't. I will have to go there, quickly and efficiently. Oh, you might get crushed. Bullshit. I need these to finish so that they can come over as well. And it does not look like we successfully landed on... Just frigging well land on Cyprus! It's not rocket science. See, the annoying thing is when he catches my stacks at less than full strength, he wipes, and when I do, he doesn't. See, like that. And yet... Bring in another stack. Bring in several more stacks. We've got the manpower. Good. Transports. We definitely need more of them. And more of those. I'm 2 out of sailors. Pay the ducats. There's no way they should be winning that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. At least we got enough over to Cyprus that we'll be able to take Cyprus. You could head there, you run across to there. He's out of men. My stacks keep getting killed. Oh, there's a... Yes, because I told you to go here and not here, here, here. Join your brothers. Oh, we're about to get the war goal potentially. Yes, please. Why can't you... Because that's a fort? Yeah, probably because that's a fort. Fair enough. Okay, it's time to change our composition. This 30 stacks are obviously not big enough. They keep getting crushed, so... 30-28 is the new default. Spend some of this down. Have a little bit of patience. These two combine. You're not splitting ever again. I don't care, I should win that fight, and then you should lose the follow-up fight. Ugh. See, 2-1, and he's claiming he wins. Grrr. Grrr. Cool, we expand this up to new full-size stack. Sick of those stupid trade events. Not a lot I can do about that. And we spent all our sailors to no avail. Holy shit, those heavies. Well, it doesn't matter too much as long as we're already on Cyprus. Although the minus 55% is hurting. They're going to be able to start stab hitting us soon. Counter-Reformation ends, no more bonus diplomat, no more bonus... Ooh, you want out? I agree. Expand you. Yep. Your navy wins this time, Ottomans. Presumably they rebuilt with up-to-date boats this time. Go fix that. Yes, like here is a really good example. If this was them fighting me, they would wipe. They've got a terrain penalty. They're outflanked. And yet nothing. You need a leader. Denied. No. I said denied. Oh, the default is supposed to be no. Well, that made me a bit grumpy. What did he take? He took 2 provinces here. And this little bit back. Screw you. I don't care. And if you think you're living after this, you've got news coming to you. Today was a short stream? I don't think so. makes the default yes. Bah! Okay, you come around as well. You need to be upgraded. So will that guy eventually. Yeah, we get it. Your navy's better than mine. Well done. Good day. Your stupidly effective galleys that should have died because Paradox decided to make galleys worth way too much. As if naval force limit wasn't already too high, they give you a way to leverage that. Now, what did we declare for? The same thing again. Kill. Actually, wait for your friends to come. Whew. One, two, three. He can deal with that. Okay, next step is here. One, two, three. No, here then there. Thank you. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Well, we've got the ability to just churn out more of them. You think we don't, Ottomans? You are gonna run out of manpower before I do. I guarantee you. Get over here. Good. Don't care. Get out of my way. Yep. Really wish I could rescue these. But we've just got to abandon them. Makes me want to turn that off. Good. None of these matter. One, two, and three. Yes, I'll buy your stupid knowledge. Pope, could I have anything? Nothing of use. Good. I'm very worried by this not filling out. There we go, you've filled out. Come on over. And what we're going to do is we're cutting him off slide from side in this. I'm a grumpy bear about his bullshit. Winning fights that he shouldn't. No, you go fix that. Same with you. Oh, I can tell that you're one province away. No, you can't. Grrr. Oh, pause. We finally hit a fight for us. And then he... There needs to be a we think there's going to be a fight pop-up. So that this shit doesn't happen, or else you've got to be able to set armies so that, in like Hoi, if one is attacked, they reinforce the one next door. Otherwise, you have to go way too slowly, watching every province every day to see if, oh, look, I could be attacked here. Go, go, go. No, you come this way. You come this way. Good, these are both ready. Get over here. You think I won't liquidate hundreds more professionalism to crush you? You're wrong. Good. Actually, all of you just head there like a sensible person. And then we'll block this. Now, what I demand. This. Those are my demands in this first war. Bullshit, you're over here. Okay, that's not even slightly fun. And that's costing me so much, because that was all prosperous. It's like he knew I was building that there. Fine. Go here. There. Now you come down and fix this. These to there. Go. Sure. Go on. Tell me I lose. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Including the war goal. Do not believe that. Fix, 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 and fix. Take the tech. Kill. There, they should take care of this all by themselves now, without outside intervention. Good. 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 No. No. War goal, us. Good. No. Kill it. Kill it. Finally. This has to stay here, because if he drops more troops, I don't want to just be dealing with it with the, with these. I'm gonna have to blow that back. Bullshit. One of you there, one of you here, and then there. God, that is disgusting. Swivel cannon, go. No, there is no escape. There is only death for you, Mr. Ottoman Stack. Oddly enough, I want you all gathered together. Not doing stupid stuff. Now I think I can get rid of you. Sure thing, take tech ahead of time. His manpower is fading. He's down to 100 or 200. He started at like 4. Give this the Siege Me Slowly treatment. There, we'll do it once we can. Yes, because Portugal got integrated by France, so Portugal became a colonial nation. happening. You go back to privateering here with whatever and hiding. How's Big Boy Savoy? He's inside of us. Big Boy Savoy is inside of us these days. That sucks, but you could head there. And you could head there. Bash that down, and then he's going to have nowhere to escape. We're through the next layer. His navy can't be everywhere at once. I don't feel like any of those were mine, but it's saying some of them were. Well, as long as you're willing to stay trapped on your little island, I'm okay with that. Next layer. He can't get more than this. Are you actually going to try and hop off? Then I will reinforce happily until the cows come home. Bullshit! That is a crossing, a straight crossing. Yeah, that's right. And stay there. And then up there, and there. And if you could head round to Sinop. Okay, if you could give me access, because you're such a great guy. Thank you. You follow. And you know what I'm happy to build here? Something that blows up his boats slowly. Move up, move up, move up. Okay, can we get what we want? Not quite yet. Maybe 2 in a Bulgaria and then reconquest Bulgaria whilst holding this. Because I got the admin for truce breaking. You want to bet he's getting truce broken again, and again, and again. I'm not tolerating him to live any longer. Not any longer. Okay, these are ready to come down and join over here. Go get Dagobah. There goes Sinop, Ankara, Isil, Haleb, Dagobah. A building that blows up his navy if it tries to guard this here. Ankara can become bigger, and then these guys can cross the crossing. And actually, it looks like the Mamluks have completely died. So I could release those and reconquest for them as well. Them and Bulgaria. I think perhaps even I take these three, so that I can start sieging both sides simultaneously. Okay, you get Sugla, you go get Coacelli, you come down to there. These guys are going to have to stay here. Actually, what I'd probably do is take 100% of the forts that are over this side. So, yes, these two. That. 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 I don't know why I'm allowed to take that, but I am. And something to force the crossing. I wanted one bit. I've already got the Mamluks, and the next war is to reconquest everything for the Mamluks. One of you needs to get that, but the rest can come like that. Maybe I should also take as many of the forts on this side as we can. Yes, that seems wise. Have I ever done a no balls run? I mean, almost everything I do is no loans. And everything is pretty much no birds. So I'm there by default, basically 100% of the time. Doop doop. Look at us. We've got two little allies. Oh no, we've got one little ally left, Lithuania. Everyone else is a subject. Because subjects, well, subjects are like allies that can't dishonor your call to arms. Is how I like to describe them. You and you there. You head up to Cairo. You're going to have to go get Mosul. You get Al-Karak. You go get Tabuk. And Gaza. Yeah, there's Origins, which is a flavor pack or content pack or something, but it's not quite described as a full DLC. Very good. Both of you across to here. Prepare for the next truce break. You are not going to be his friend. Where even do you live? You live down there. Well, once this falls, we go push you out for not being his friend. Very good. You can turn on auto mode. You can turn on auto mode. You can turn on auto mode. Okay, let's try this again. He wants this and this, but I can't guarantee those because I can't push my boats across. I can, however, give you this and this. And I'm going to need to connect here to there, or else it's going to be a pain. I don't care about connecting here to there. And you want to believe all of that is going to Aragon. I'm not paying for it. Siege me slowly in the event that they even do succeed at starting to siege. Convert. Start building new set of heavies. Done. Looking at the stream this long, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're nearly at 1650. We're past 1650, so it's only 2 more to go. None of these really matter. Extra merchant, go. Oh, that's finished, so you can go push your friend away. You can be set to auto mode. I'd actually like you over here, because I want enough units to ensure that I've trapped him over here. 1, 2. Let's try this again. 1, 2. If I say move, move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate that whole, like, I've been set to auto do something. Are you sure you want to stop it? Yes! That's why I'm giving you an order. It's why I'm giving you a move order. I can afford that, and then ask the Pope to give it back. Ask the Pope to help me. See if he's willing to give up yet. Not yet, because I need to get this guy out. Patience, it won't take very long. We're already at 7%. So expensive. And I think I'm already at max innovativeness anyway. Almost. Privateer recklessly to your heart's content. Come on, I need to finish this so I can push him out. Mine. You are no longer his friend. War reps, give up claims, give me money. Stop being friends with the... Wait, you're a subject? No, you're not. Why are you saying I can't? Oh, it's just that I don't have a diplomat. That's fine. We're getting called for peace because the game doesn't like us torturing the Ottomans. It's not fair to torture the Ottomans. Okay, try again. Give me all of this, thank you. Hello, existence of the Mamelukes. And then we declare that you are tasty for reconquest after we hand over these bits to Aragon. And there's not a lot I can do about these bits, I just have to own them. Okay, and then we say, oh look, the Mamluks is tasty. I want a reconquest for their stuff. Sorry, Ottomans, I'm getting all these back. Or more accurately, you aren't leaving over that tiny little corner. There we go. And now over here, 1, 2, 3. You go get that one. Out and in, out and in. Very good. If they did, it would be such a meme. It's not even a real place. Plant. So the Ottomans are still stuck. They can't get past here. This time I want all of this back. Pretty sure I told you to move. No, at least to there. You could be set to auto. You could be set to auto. You can be set to auto. These two can be set to auto. Okay, two of you, one of you there, one of you there, and one of you there. Now let's have a look at returning everything to our guy. And then we've still got another war. And I guess I'm going to take a bit of Bulgaria. Look, you need to head here. You need to head there. You need to head to there. He shouldn't have this many troops over here. You know what? I'm actually going to trust my minions to deal with this. One of you get that. The other two of you head here right now. He should still be concentrating on this stuff. Now you could be auto mode. Is it broken? Is it broken, Turtwig? You can call to arms and maybe get some of your stuff back. Why not? They haven't... Well, Atlantis is only in the random new world, and it's clearly labeled as a fantasy nation. Besides, they couldn't add Wakanda because it's copyright. They'd get sued the shit out of. So this one, I actually probably give Lithuania his things back, if he bothers to siege them. Goodbye, France. Hello, Mega Great Britain. I do need to core that bit. And we need to say that all of this is full states. Also, hello Portugal, or more accurately, what the heck have you done to my guys Brazil? Not chill. Actually, I want you to go join the people guarding this exit. French units, get rid of the horses. Otherwise, please get over here. You think I care about those rebels? You'd be wrong. If you thought 70 revanchism was high, Ottomans, wait till you see the end of this war. As if they got rid of that fort. What a waste. Okay. I would rather return these bits, given the choice. So, clear away. I might as well use this menu, it is cheaper. And I don't care about the aggressive expansion against him. Not silly, sort by person. Okay, there's at least one more war in that. Including getting my own bits of their back. Oh, what's happened to my cores there? Why are the cores gone? I declared war straight away. Bullshit. You go give chase over there. You force them to continue blocking this. Some of this has to give so that we can instead give that last thing back to Aragon. Really? Oh, he doesn't have a claim there. Okay, I'm wrong. And actually, I'd like to sort by war score cost, really. Number of provinces is more important than quality of provinces. What about mine? Can I have mine back, please? Only just. There we go, and then we'll truce break again, get the other half of Egypt, and start working on Bulgaria. Or Syria? Syria would be nice. No. Stop at pop-ups, Chase. I don't care about new seat in Parliament. No one cares. I really hate the... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I do. They will be made to suffer time and time again. I'm going to admin focus just so that I can stab hit more. The Ottomans is a fierce negotiator. care that much. I don't want to move up much further than that. A little bit more ticking law score. A little bit more battle and occupation war score, but there's not much more to be had. You're gonna learn not to eat my guy's stuff. I can't believe I have to... No, I'll use the other menu. There. And then beyond that, stuff that I take for myself. Once he's willing to admit that we're better. Fazan. Generous offer from the Congo. They ask us for one of our cardinals. Sure, I'll give you a cardinal for 500 ducats. They feel left out by the Pope, obviously. Once this one falls, I'll probably have to reassess, because I can't get much more war score than that. You're going to not exist. And you know what? Neither are you. Okay, I can't make you not exist. You're too expensive. You get to live for now. French Antarctique is returned to their former glory mostly. Minus a little bit in this guy. See if the Ottomans are willing to give in yet. But I'm a fierce negotiator. So what am I willing to not take? I am willing to not take... What's the smallest thing I can get away with not giving? Oh, no, he'll even take 100% now. Done. Welcome to existence. Bulgaria. Welcome to existence. Truce breaking the Ottomans. %. You go help there. You come here. Oops, my finger slipped. Stab up. Pope, help me stab up some more. Thanks, Pope. Land maintenance man is fine. Okay, and once more. That to there. You go get Haleb. You go get Dagobah. You go get Cairo. You go get this one, you go get that one. Here, and then turn around and go 1, 2, 3. There we go. You better get across the crossing and get the other side. You can be turned into do whatever you want mode. You can go get that. You can be turned into do whatever you want mode. Yeah, it was one giving him 100 ducats. What a jerk. Fierce negotiator is rough. Go get that. Split. Well, actually, that province can actually support that many, so move up. There goes Cairo, move up. There goes El Karak, auto mode. There goes Sham, auto mode. Auto mode. Auto mode. Now, what do I want this time? Well, I'm glad you asked, Ottoman. I want you to return this, and 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 this. I want you to give back these things to him. I want you to give back those things to... Absolutely everyone is to have all their land back. No piece of land is too trivial to deny you having. There we go, something like that. Auto mode. Auto mode. It's kind of tempting to take a bit of Crimea and do the same. Crimea and Syria. I think I've got one more stab truce, one more stab break in me. Probably, if I start annexing Bulgaria, Denmark, I can get one more. I did not know that Turtwig, spelt backward, is Gertrude. I had no idea. Lose the admin. You go help that, and then go there. I said help that first, and then go there. Okay, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. You three actually gather here and crush his somewhat assembled army through raw numbers. So it's Syria and Crimea, and I'm looking to annex Denmark. So I need to make sure Denmark loves me enough. Marry him. You're maxed. No. Kill. Kill. There is no such thing as too much overkill. Kill. Kill. And then it will be Crimea and Syria and any other leftover cores that we didn't manage to get this time. I don't want to. I'm a fierce negotiator. How about now? -1, done. Okay. Conquest 1. Maybe. Or have we done enough? Maybe we've done enough for a bit. You know what, maybe we've tortured him enough for a little bit. Come on over here. One of you will need to guard this. No. But the rest of you head there. Septile is crazy. Contrary is just mad. So I've still got to do Brandenburg, but we're still waiting for unlimited coring. I shouldn't have accepted the call to arms until I started annexing these guys. Make sure Bulgaria is happy. Making gains. You have 20 troops to my 200. Oh, but I sieged one province this month. I'm making gains. I wouldn't mind so much as long as if there was a making losses modifier, but there isn't. It's not like when they're losing tons at a time they suddenly want to give in under fear that they're going to lose more. Check out the mudkips. Mudkip. You know what? There is enough to do you again. Go for it. Morocco, if you're stupid enough to help him, you're stupid enough to lose your coast. How about we just set all of you to auto? So I want to take a bit of Syria, and I want to take a bit of Crimea. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. You come over here. You maybe see if you can go get Cephalonia. Not by boat, by walking like a sensible person. Obey my orders when I give them. Yes, now he has to leave a unit there. And he has to leave a unit here. Actually, it's too late. We already got Cephalonia. War score us. These bits can go to Bulgaria. Okay, how much is what I want from this actually going to cost? These two, plus a bit of Syria and a bit of Crimea. Not very much, about 30. You're insane, Lithuania. I need Morocco to agree to break up with him before I peace out, because I don't want to have to fight Morocco a second time. And Kivris, which we can't do that because he's still got a fort here, right? Yeah, he hasn't deleted the fort yet, and I still don't have a navy to use to beat his. At least not yet. I could start rebuilding the transport fleet. Actually, you're not useful there. Go privateer here with a side order of hiding. Thank you, VGF, you too. Swivel cannon, Koa Mortorn. Rebuild the next bunch of you. Maybe I will go get Cyprus. Although I doubt it, his navy's still ridiculous. Come on, hurry up. I want Morocco out. Kind of makes me think I should take a bit of Tunis. Stop being... No? What do you mean, no? I occupy half your nation. Come on. And there. And there. Move up. Kill that. Kill that. Or just wait a little bit, because this will get sieged and he'll change his tune. Thank you. All of these roll back to here. Now you... Easy, I want. One bit of Syria. One bit of Crimea. And that for my guy. Done. Release those two. Make sure I start annexing Denmark. Marry him. Transfer his trade. Start annexing and then declare for Crimea and Syria. Call back. No, I want these. Give. Hello? I said I want these. Give. Truce breaking's never been easier because you don't get any war exhaustion at the moment. So you might as well go nuts. Poor Potatomans. How can you feel pity for the Ottomans? How? I ask you. Auto mode. Auto mode. Check out how much this is going to cost. Honestly, that's less than I would have hoped. Syria's kind of not what once they were. They used to have cores on this stuff as well. Yeah, it is. It's even Syrian, but he doesn't have cores there. The Ottomans must have owned it for too long. RIP. They haven't been harassing you for months? I don't believe it. What have you been playing as, an American native? Good. Then I would also like all your cash and all your money. And then you may have peace. You need to go get his new friend out. Yeah, actually, there's never been a patch so good for truce breaking, now that I think of it. No war exhaustion. I mean, imagine if I had Holy War. I could just full annex him right now. Truce break, eat. Outsource to subjects. Truce break, eat. Outsource cores to subjects. One, two, three. You can go to auto mode. You can go to auto mode. You stop being his friend. Done. Oh, you've not played at all? Yes, we're waiting for the institutions to spawn and the next age to come around so that I can get the unlimited coring so I don't have to eat all of Brandenburg to get it his 2 little bits. He has printing press and manufactories, which is very well done by him. Done. Thank you. Okay, that is, finally, enough torturing of the Ottomans. If you'll believe it. If such a thing is even possible. "40 units left. What do people think of my AE? I mean, the Sunnis aren't pleased. 200, 170, but it doesn't matter. I'm too big. Get rid of you. Someone loves me. Who loves me at this time of night? No, Google wants my opinion. Spread out like that. I will help, but only just. Split these back up. Maybe give that a good fort, if that's going to be our fort into over here. Oof. If I had Holy War, I probably would just truce break him to complete death. But I don't, so I can't. And it's no longer the Age of Crusades. So I have to call it quits here. Okay, I really need a drink, so you're gonna have to give me 2 minutes to use the bathroom and grab a drink. Alright, and we're back. What are the great powers? I'm hoping the Ottomans are no longer on it. Damn it! It is Great Britain, Ascendant with 5,000 dev. Bohemia with 800, the Ottomans with 7, Ayutthaya Litauen, Timmy, Ethiopia, and Malwa. Which makes me want to go have a look at India. And yet not VJ. Colonists. I'm not paying 800 ducats. We could go do the next layer of Alaska. Vijayanagar seems too big to not be in the list. I agree. That's why I looked at it and said that's why I commented. Oh. That is quite helpful, because I have been sweating just a little bit. Goodbye, Sicily. Hello, Malta forts. Level those up some more. I've definitely got the manpower to just throw it insta-leveling them up. And then again. Done. Fully insta-leveled. Time to celebrate the monument in Malta. I built the fortress with bodies? I did. Like 300,000 bodies. Cheers, Smeto, for the follow. And KV one shot. And Hans Nutkopf. Call that last one. His revenge is all the way down. Ooh, an Otto Octavius. Oh. You were quite good in the last Spider-Man. But good God, is Toby aged. Poor Toby. Okay, are there more of these to do? In fact, there are. That means I should consider asking the Pope for a blessing, but I'd rather use his blessing on Stab. I was going to do the Naples one. We were meant to be doing the admin efficiency one. Oh. I don't really need the Portuguese one. Could you stop it? He's not even a militarist and he just wants to go mad. Well, I'll let my minions help. Happy New Year. Yes, it's been New Year for 4 hours this year. Just under 4 hours. To those of you still in the land of yesterday, Happy New Year's Eve. infantry. New horses. Not new cannon. I think we can just let time pass. There's no threat to us anymore. Not the Ottomans aren't a threat. What's their force limit even? Now that we stripped them of Egypt, they can't even muster up 200. Remember, in the very first war, they had about 400. So we halved them. Just build a pyramid of corpses and we're done. We have monopolized the channel, we've grown the channel. We've done the Avignon Kingdom, we've done Egyptian Authority, we've done Seized Burgundy. Just keep churning these out when we can. And begging for stab. The Pope might need reminding about why he loves us. In fact, he does. I should probably put off building any more buildings until we get the construction cost one. Hand these bits over as my guy do it. But I'm not giving you any of the Great Horde. Not happening. I don't care that you want it. It's not happening. There's not even any point in trying to convince Timmy we're not evil. I didn't know Uzbek was in this. Hiccup. Oh. Grumble, grumble. Fine, you go save that. You go save that too. Could you hurry up and peace out, or I will? You know what? In fact, I will now. Tough luck, Lithuania. You shouldn't have called me into your stupid war. Oh, but the trust. It doesn't matter. I get the trust back instantly. Bulgaria wants soldiers, sure. How does he even have favors with me? Can I start annexing you yet? Indeed I could. Syria wants sailors. As you wish. Trust him down. It's not like I've got anything else to do with my diplomat time. And this might curb Lithuania's enthusiasm to be declaring some other wars, which is just what I want. Can do one more improving trust. Okay, it's time to pile the bodies in the Alhambra. And in a couple more months we can do the next piling of bodies in the Alhambra. We got some more merchants. What will we do with them? Collect there, I got 50%. Transfer there. And transfer there. Trade jumps from 250 to 290. A casual 40 extra ducats a month. Okay, we pile the bodies in the Alhambra. Done. He is technically still winning, but for how long? As if you allied Timmy. You coward. They should be rivals. How are they not rivals? There's the construction cost one that we were waiting for to continue doing these. We're under gov cap. So I guess Brittany, you get to be full stated. So do you, so does Holland. So can that, so can Cape. The English Civil War. No thank you. I think it's time for us to dip concentrate again if we can. And we can next month. Throw away this shitty... I want to throw away the shitty baby. Try again. Crimea, Syria. Look at these people that have just like formed little walls up against the barrier that is us. Get rid of these silly buildings that we inherited from France. That was Alaska. So that covers here to there. Liège will cover Loon to there. You will cover here to there. You will cover here to there. And you will cover here to there. If I really cared, I could do this one and Como. Yeah, there we go. So that's fully barriered up. The only person that can get past the barrier is the Pope. And Mantua, I guess. So maybe I should fabricate on Mantua. I don't particularly want to kill the Pope. Good reconquest for the Lower Egypt. Although I think that's called Upper Egypt because their maps were upside down. I still want to push this up to 10 provinces so that we get another merchant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that will do it. Hello, Austria. Would you like to vassalize, dear friend? Maybe. That's a firm maybe. How many do I have now? I have 3, I believe. There is no origin for feudalism. I do own the Renaissance one. I do own colonialism. Because Portugal was the only person who had taken colonial ideas. And I do have global trade, because we'd pushed all the world's trade to my... I'm not giving up the Knights their province, absolutely not. We don't have the printing press, and we don't have manufactories. Both of those live inside here. And we're yet to see where Enlightenment spawns in 6 years. I don't want to attack that until we have the next Age's unlimited coring. And then I'll get those 2 and wherever the Enlightenment spawns with unlimited coring. And then it's just a case of wait to hopefully be the person that gets the one for having all the manufactories. We can look at that in a sec. Let me finish spending all this money. I would guess 35. "33 princes. Oh my god. Could you stop it? What is your problem, Lithuania? Goodbye, Bulgaria. Oh, who else is beating up poor little Otto? Bohemia. The Ottoman-Bohemian Imperialist War. That is what I like to see. Stick it to them, Bohemia. The electors are not in the prince list? Everyone is in this list. Aren't they? Oh, not everyone is in this list anymore. Okay, so 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44. Inherited units, those go bye-bye in a second. Free cities also not in the list. I assumed not, because I just counted them as not in the list. No, I'm not seeing a Rothenburg in here. You know, I'm seeing Rothenburg in there, and it tells you their voting information here. Oh, get out of my land. I don't want to be in this war. Go away. Eventually he'll get sick of being a war by himself. Claim 1. Somehow that got returned to Venice. Claim 2. I'm going to give up that core just so that I can claim it again. And do everything in a single war. 3-4 in a sec. Who's next? Syria, can we get rid of you? Yes, if you liked me slightly more. What about Crimea? If you liked me slightly more. Yep, I'm willing to make Austria into a vassal. I'd rather the prestige at the moment. Goodbye, Syria. And in a second, goodbye, Crimea. I'd rather the prestige at the moment. One more month. You didn't ally the Ottomans again, did you? Yes, he did. None of these particularly interest me. I'll debate the merchant one. Did it? I don't think it did. Oh, they are backing the current Reform 3025. Okay, cool. I'm just blind. Blobber blind. They only added it recently. That's all going quite well. He says he's winning. More inherited units. A whole heap of inherited boats. Because Denmark gets stupid force limit modifiers to their boats, so they build an absurd number of them. Okay, and then I need one more claim against your coast there. Oh, and you've even taken another province, but I'll let that live because I'm a generous man. These upgrade, go, privateer, Ottomans, hate him. In fact, all of us could come blockade over here, please. So that we're ready to declare on Mantua as soon as this is done. I don't need more of that. I do need to make you my minion. Poor design work. It could also just be that they don't know all the features. Like someone's been told add in this feature and they don't know all the other features that are in that window already. $20, $25, $30, we're up to $35. Austria loves us as much as they can, short of guarantee, access, influence, gift, transfer trade, vassalize, declare that Bohemia owes me land. Influence. Gift. Transfer trade. Num. Something's making my claims cheaper. Transfer trade. Become vassal. Declare that Bohemia is tasty. Sorry, Bohemia, but you've gotten a bit too big for your britches. You need to be cut down to size. I should sort by person and do all of Austria's first. Then do all of Poland's. Actually, maybe I should see if Poland would vassalize. No, Poland is still too big. And then after this, we make him truce broken by attacking Mantua. We go split Brandenburg up from him so that we don't have to deal with his allies next time. Are there any other allies that I care about? Maybe Brunswick. That is so expensive. No, all of those people are little nobodies. I'm actually kind of okay with those guys keeping their Bohemia alliance, so all I'll do is steal all their money. Not you, this guy. All this bullshit again. Go merge with those ones. I'm gonna go knock down Berlin with a healthy cannoning. You are no longer allowed to be friends with Mr. Bohemia. Plus cash. Plus cash. Thank you. I'm gonna save my friends. Not really. Okay, sorry, but you just die. Yup. No friends with Bohemia. Also, I want your cash. Remerge, remerge. Actually, there's enough of them there to be a little bit of a problem. But they won't get Brandenburg back super quick. Just send more units. Ultimately, Brandenburg's weakness, that they don't have enough numbers. You give us cash. Give us cash. Sorry, but it's not going to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've just got way too many stacks for you to deal with. You got no hope. They made Lithuania spit out Kiev, from the looks of it. Or maybe the Ottomans. In any case, he would vassalize. You simply cannot win. You don't have the numbers. Stop being his friend. Give me the money. Thank you. we get a shitty baby. We're also getting told off for having not high enough legit, but we've saved up mill points so we can just cure that with some healthy strengthening government. No. No. Don't care about the quality of your troops, you simply do not have enough of them. Cool. Würzburg. No. But see if he'll give me everything I want yet. That's a no. You are not allowed to be his friend. Okay. If you're going to make me full siege you, then you know what you're also going to do? You're going to give up all your other friends. You're going to give up your claims. You're going to give up your other claims. There you go. You aren't allowed to be his friend. You aren't allowed to have any other friends. You aren't allowed to have any claims. That will do nicely. These can probably pull back ready for the next wave, so... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some of you need to actually do with Mantua. You are finally able to understand that you're not allowed to be his friend or have anything. Nothing nice for you in this world, maybe slightly less money. Done. See how you do when there's no friends left. And now Bohemia. You give all this back. Then we declare that Mantua is tasty. Ottomans are 14k in debt. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You come deal with Mantua. 14k in debt? That is screenshotable, that is. Yeah, and we still got 50 years to go in a bit. The potato mans have a potato economy. Yeah, it seems we hurt them a little bit hard. Okay, we should be able to start doing California. And sorry that it sucks for you, Bohemia, but maybe you shouldn't be an evil person. Poland loves me forever for giving back his provinces. Go get that one, and then I eat these ones up. That one goes to Austria. Oh yes, we're meant to be turning you into a minion, so we'll marry you. No, you don't get any of the land. You may have peace if you stop being an idiot. Thank you. No. Bohemia, could you give me some stupendous amount of ducats? Yes, but you say, I don't want to. And war reps. Well, it won't be too long, you'll have no option. Make sure that one's going to Austria. The rest go to me. Done. Thank you for playing. These may all come back. Something like that. Munich, welcome to Horrible, Horrible Freedom. Regensburg, welcome to Horrible, Horrible Freedom. Strasbourg, welcome to Horrible, Horrible Freedom. I can't quite do Albania yet. That will work once we've got Albania out. This one finished, and so can become here. And in a second, this one will finish and can become LA. Oh no, they've, well, it can become Loan. There we go. How about Albania? Welcome to Horrible, Horrible Freedom. Yes. Chomp. Pretty border CB complete. No more stupid holes for Mantua. I'm willing to give that bit to Austria. I do have to core this bit myself, and it is actually quite expensive. Sorry, Stria, but yoink. And Bohemia, you owe me another stack of cash. And then when this one is done, we've also got Tyrol to attack. I can force these guys out. Proclaim guarantee. Same with you, proclaim guarantee. I don't care about you, proclaim guarantee. And then revoke guarantee. And then revoke guarantee. And then revoke guarantee. I can probably even push someone like Timmy out using that. Yeah. If I push Timmy out, I bet the coalition just falls away. Also probably Morocco. I don't need that anymore. Not when he's almost finished integrating. Go do whatever you like. Go do whatever you like. Please stop calling me into your wars, Lithuania. Revoke that guarantee. Nope, the most important to get rid of at the moment is the Pope. Who actually needs some more love. Love mode, auto mode, auto mode, auto mode, auto mode, auto mode. New debate. Mercantilism 1 is fine. Don't intend to win it. Not even going to try. Usual for you, Kasha not being an idiot. Same with you. Same with you. I really do wish you could take more war score worth of money again, because otherwise you can't cause people to dishonor by doing this. You need to do it about 6 times to little people before they'll dishonor. And it's just stupid. Bullshit, we outnumbered them. Why do they have so much morale on us? I'm at full prestige. Yep, I'll even pay that. You go away. Who else is in this? Serbia, welcome to not being in this. Let's try killing the Pope again. Sure, a nice general wouldn't hurt. Oh, she's an admiral, sorry, my bad. So, welcome to giving me all your cash once more, and war reps again. And oh look, I'm no longer at war with the Empire. Oh, you're gonna get to go away. And hello Switzerland. Goodbye Switzerland. You're not part of the Empire? He left the Empire! You naughty boy, Switzerland. You're not supposed to do that. I need to level up this fort. Also, I'm kind of okay with leaving that war, thank you. If Lithuania gets wrecked, doesn't bother me. Sorry, Pope. Oh, Syria. I was like, but I'm not finished attacking Styria. How could I be annexing Styria? But Syria, not Styria. Kill, then come back. Sorry, Pope. Sucks to be you. How do you feel about maybe leaving? Not yet, he says. Take tech. Force you out of the coalition as well. Get rid of this floating unit. It's probably worth it for us to take this. More conversions equals more Pope points. Revoke the guarantee. Get rid of these Syrian units. We can full state this. We can full state this. We can get rid of the stupid little not very useful forts. You've got to go get that. Kind of need to replace a couple of the stacks that got squished by Bohemia. I'm almost big enough to claim the military hegemon, which would actually be quite useful. I could probably afford to go over... Yeah, I could afford to go over Force Limit and get that done once we're done with this. Can I get excommunicated? I can't get excommunicated anyway because I have over 50 Pope points, so it doesn't matter. You can tell my voice is tired. We're getting there. Bohemia wants his land back. Absolutely not. What do I want from Austria? I want these two. Give. I might as well get other things returned if we can. Done. Make these guys like me a bit. You can become auto mode, you can become auto mode. Go help there. Quarantine. Get out of the way, armies arrived. I just want to send my units to Tyrol. Is that hard? This to Austria. Why can't I hand this over to Austria? There we go. Remerge. God. Units arrived, units arrived, units arrived, units arrived, units arrived. Try to make the Pope unhappy with me. I might as well take the missionary strength. I need to stab up again though, Pope. Pray for my soul. Thank you. Austria. Berg, sorry, but you're also going to give up every other friendship you've ever had. Done. And then these two are going inside my Austria. Done. Okay, and then we just go bandbox. Everyone come. Wait for them to black flag and realize that they're being silly. How's the run going? Okay. We're getting there. We're almost at 1700. We've only got, what, 53 years left? Plus probably 3 years worth of, maybe even less of being at war with whoever gets the last institution if it isn't us. We've got money out the wazoo. Like literally, look at how much. I don't care, be unhappy. But you can't make it to 100%. No, we can't. We can build a whole bunch of manufactories, which we're going to do once we're finished with these, to try and encourage it. We could also build more unis. That will also encourage it. There we go. Goodbye, Crimea. Do not care about your boats. Nor Syria's boats. They can all go away. Don't care about your units. Don't care about your fort. Cardinal Minister is good. He provides more conversion rate. Start making you a subject. $14 and still going, yep. We've probably got, I mean, based on knowledge, 2 more hours left. State needs the cash. The cash is needed for these. Unstack these. And then consider whether we're gonna buy 300 infantry and then claim military hegemon. Do I need to keep over 1,000 or just have over 1,000? Or is it 1,000 force limit? I forget. Oh, so because I have my capital over there on the island, I'm kind of screwed? Oh well, c'est la vie, we'll just kill whoever gets it. No big problem. I'm loving that our wall was very effective. Level it up even further. Lithuania pieces out. I wanted to upgrade this one as well. We're also ready to do some more of this. Very nearly this one too. There's the Mantua core started at last. Oh my god, Poland! How do you keep losing your land when I'm allied to you? How did you lose this? We've got imperialism now, so technically I can punch through and take this even without the next age thing, the unlimited coring. And it's not like the HRE could stop me. Yup. See, the coalition knows they're no match. Just own all the provinces in the world? That's one answer. That certainly is one answer. No point doing that one. No point doing that one. Spend down our accumulated points. We're not really that much under it. Yeah, and you can do the same thing with a couple of the others that say must not be on an island. If you own all of Italy, but don't have any of it stated, you could stop the Renaissance spawning, as an example. Never any Renaissance. Now, does anyone know if I have to stay over 1,000 units? Because if I don't have to stay over 1,000 units, I'll just jump up to 1,000 units, click the button, and then unclick it. I do have to stay over 1,000. I don't really want to do that. I've almost got the force limit for it, though. I suppose I could spam out some of these. So I build like 3 more of those and then I tick up to full size. Which is to say, my template is 300 infantry. Just a casual 300 infantry. It has to be 1,000 divisions. So they could all have 0 troops in them. They could all have 0 troops. Or you could turn reinforcement down so they never reinforce. Okay, those are close enough to finishing. Let's start building our 300 stupid units. I'm gonna have to save up a bit more cash. How's our baby? Baby is good enough not to throw away. Okay, has the next institution spawned somewhere? Not yet, we're eligible. The year is at least 1700. Development is at least 30. Province has a seat in parliament, has a university. We're in Europe. And we've got a very skilled ruler. It's probably worth it for me to come and collect over here. The bastard moved underneath where I was starting to colonize, so I'll have to go there instead. Might as well. Your vassals will hate me? I think they'll still love me, thank you. I've returned all their provinces to them. How could they do anything but love me? It would be crazy. Look. I can even enforce religion and he doesn't bat an eyelid. Sorry, Lithuania, this is a bridge too far. You have just lost your alliance. I'm sick of him calling me into stupid wars. No more. Yeah, I'm not fighting the Ottomans and Timurids for you. Yeah, your subjects should ignore it, I believe. I agree. Crush them. Send the Marines. Mexico's a grumpy little shit again. I'm big and strong! No, you're not. Start annexing the mummies. Kiev, Austria. I can't annex Kiev yet. I could start getting rid of Austria, perhaps. Yep. I've got the cash, let's build that 300 regiment. The game did not like that click. 1,001 troops should just be enough. Kill, then come back. Kill, then come back. Seriously, again? Quit it! Thank you. He wants his money, he can have it. Armies arrive! Woo. Group split, split off. You as well. Group split, split off. You as well. And it didn't even really tap my manpower that much. No, I wanted to move the big stack, thank you. Cool. Are we above 1,000? Yes, 1,001. Me. This. Province war score cost down sounds very pretty. Brandenburg, I'm sorry, but you have stuff that I need to own. Unfortunately, it's made the Pope dislike me. I could influence gift and ally him. I don't want the Pope to dislike me. I'm willing to throw money at that problem. In fact, he'll ally me. Problem solved. Now we do you. I wish there was just set all of you to auto mode. Now I'm going to have to kind of be careful, because if we get squished it will start ticking down. So I might just build some more Marines to make sure we don't get squished. Or that if we do get squished, it doesn't end up mattering. Looks like we're done. Nuremberg has gotten the Enlightenment, you bastard! Are you in this war? Not really. I could feed this to Austria during this war, and then we could do Nuremberg in a subsequent war. For the Horde! So you're getting inside Austria. Ooh. Yep, I'm lucky I built those extra Marines. So we did get some squished. We would have gone under 1,000. You may have out. You may have out. What is wrong with this? Oh, 23. A level 6 fort. And he has onwards Christian soldiers. Sorry, Saxony. Get out. Sorry, Brunswick. Get out. Sorry, Munich. Get out. I can't do you because I want to annex you into Austria unless you're willing to not exist. And he says no. I can, however, get you out. But you won't say no yet. So I've got to take all your money. And now I've got to look at the provinces I actually need from Brandy. So I need these two. So I probably just go num, 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 num. Double check. Yes, that gets me the two I want. And it's doable. How much debt is Mr. Ottoman still in? 18,000. He's gained an extra 4,000 debt since last we looked. Pope, I'd like another stab. I'd like to offer you military access so that you love me a bit more. I'd like to push Bohemia out for all his money, but he still says no. I'd like to push you out for being in Austria, but you also still say no. They're abandoning their homelands. There we go. Plus war reps. Goodbye, Bohemia. Getting closer. Very good. You agree. Go away. Sorry, Augsburg, but you have to die. I'm gonna have to wait like 6 months. Or else to go fix all those occupations, and that's not happening. What I could do is start this war. And then we could go get the source of enlightenment. The Congo! Well done, Congo. One more of these. I do still want this to hit up to 10 provinces, though. He will agree to not exist. Huh? It said you would agree. Oh, and then you went to -1. And now he won't agree again. Oh, is that ticking down? Yes. No, new army. Done. Good riddance to you. Now I can happily peace out Brandy. It's a pain to core, but whatever. Less than 40 years. Don't really want that fort. You might as well be on auto mode as well. Well, actually no, because I think you were being a stack, weren't you? Fine, go back there. Wait for your stack to finish. You're allowed to peace out, though. So is this guy. So is this guy. Lots of little baby people, but they're all getting crushed. So is this guy. Go auto mode. Check that I'm back over 1,000 units. Yes. Cash. And war reps. They moved underneath where I wanted to colonize again. Because they're big jerks. Saxony, you need to not be friends with Bohemia. Bohemia, you need to not be friends with Bohemia as well. Rothenburg. Brunswick, Regensburg, Strasbourg. Strasbourg takes forever because they're stupid high-level fort. Regensburg will leave though. Brunswick will leave. Take tech, even if it is 10 years ahead of time. I hate Windows forcing. Especially if you're like... Well, I don't mind that. I hate it resetting without your permission. Is what I hate. Because like I've had times where I've had simulations or computations running for my uni work when I was a researcher or when I was doing my PhD studies. And it would reset in the middle of running some computation, and I'd have to, you know, spend a day or two getting it to recompute everything, and it was very frustrating. Double check what province I need. I need that one. Give them to Austria and then yoink that one from Austria. It makes Austria a little pissed, but he'll get over it. Oh, I'm modestly grumpy. Honestly, we could just trust you down a whole bunch. One, two, three. You definitely don't all need to stay there. One of you maybe could, but the other two should come over to here and here. New units. 42 years left. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, you can just walk away at that stage. Trust that it will finish updating if that's what it wants to do. As long as there's update and shut down and it doesn't trick you by saying it's going to update and shut down and actually update and restart. Because sometimes it will lie like that. At least in my experience. Lithuania finally gets Shrek'd for daring to attack into Timmy at all. Yeah. He got completely roasted. Polotsk good, vassalize. We could get rid of Kiev, but I'm already out of points anyway. Split. We can recombine you in the event of war. That is a bit annoying. Can you get over there? I guess we'll find out. Please say that these boats aren't trying to go there too. Good. "41 years left. The great freedom land that had no power during freezing times. Oh, have they had some power outages over in the US? I mean, honestly, all it would take is a couple of tornadoes bringing down some power lines, and like, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can control the tornadoes. Also, thank you, Rio Jose, for the follow. You go fix that. Split. Fix that so that we can get this going. Yuck. You need to go fix that. At least there doesn't appear to be any others. Minus 40F is minus 40C? I got no idea. I know that 100 is 40. Like, positive 100 is positive 40. I don't know about negatives. It's the unity point, it's where the two scales are the same. Fair enough. Only oil VGF? Okay, let's double check these. Nuremberg. Mine. Genoa. Mine. Lisboa. Mine. Brandenburg. Mine. London. Definitely mine. Sternberg. Mine. And Nuremberg. Mine. So yep, we're all good. We just got to wait for industrialization to exist. 14K. I'm not even allowed to click it, it's that expensive. Oh no, I can click it. Goodbye 14K. How's the Ottomans doing? Have they increased their debt from 18K? No, now he's only at 1,000 debt. He probably went bankrupt. Why can't I tell? I should be able to tell. He borders me. There's no way he paid off 18K of debt. I refuse to believe it. He must have gone bankrupt when I wasn't looking. Because I'm not seeing the bankruptcy unrest. Oh, but he is saying bankrupt in there. Technically we could do this, but it's just a waste of time. You just need 40 more years to pass and to snipe one province. It's gonna snow in Alabama and the Mississippi and that general area tomorrow. Well, I'd trust you to know, Galafax. Build manufactory is done. Okay, alliance, yes. Proclaim guarantee, marriage, etc., etc., etc. Minimum of 8C. That's livable very much so. I wouldn't mind that overnight. 2 is about my limit. If it gets less than 2C overnight, that's too cold for me. Do not appreciate. Influence, gift, transfer trade, insult rival. And subsidize. That just seems too big a number. Okay, that one, and then it's insult the rival. Oh, I don't want to super insult Poland. Oh well, he'll put up with it. And then subsidize him just for a little bit. And he'll vassalize. Then cancel those subsidies. I'm just not used to thinking in F. I think in C or K. New debate. Bonus colonist, why not? Okay, oppose the charter colonies, what do I care? Looks good. I don't want to see that many. It's not like you see them. They have text in chat, but you don't see them unless you're watching lots of American channels, which is your own lookout if you don't want to be looking at them. Bohemia wants his stuff back. No. If anything, Bohemia, in response to you asking for that land back, I can't do it while I have a truce. Okay, when's my truce up? Still 3 years away. I wish I could do that in response. Also, what is he even unlawfuling? Oh, he's unlawfuling this that hasn't finished coring. Lithuania lost some more land to Bibi, who's a little bit cataclysmically unhappy, but can't do anything about it. Hello, California. Sorry, British Columbia. Do that one. Do that one. Wait, you're not my ally anymore. I shouldn't give you anything. Oops. Oops. Hey, Mr. Moosinator. Yeah, don't worry about it. We all know how it goes. Sometimes you end a stream and you want to rush off to the bathroom or grab some food or take the dog outside because the dog's complaining about, I need to go to the bathroom. There's a bird outside and I must chase it. So no stress. "37 years away, and then it should all be over, Red Rover." there's a level 3 guy, I should buy him instead. I'm not generating enough points. And that's whilst focusing it. I can stand down in exchange for the 5 guy. That will help. Now I'm only in a deficit of 7 instead of like 15. No orbital dug. Like, you shouldn't be thinking about losing land. The only time you should be thinking about doing that is if you like want to store. If you're doing weird stuff like storing cores so that you can stay under your government capacity. But that's not a, like, that's a very niche case. I did cancel your subsidies, right? Good. "36 years. Hello, Age of Revolutions. Make sure that England is completely littered in manufactories, so there's no excuse for it not to spawn here. At the moment, the Navy, because I need the dip points for annexing. Very good. Where are the rebels? Over there. Fix them. The Mamluks aren't liking being Catholic very much. Although they've actually done a really good job of converting their stuff. A 344, I'm willing to adopt that baby. We're no longer Tudor. The Tudors have finally died off. You were sleeping when this stream... Good night, VGF. We're really, really close to being done. 36 years. And there's literally nothing happening other than conversions. No one's going to attack me. Oh wow, does this max out? Or did I just happen to look at it when it's 100? No, it does max... No, it doesn't. I just happened to look at it when it was exactly 10k. I was looking at the score and like, does it max out at 10k? But no. Yeah, go to sleep, Wild Shadow. That's fine. The VOD's always there in the morning. We're getting real close. Shouldn't be too long. 35 years? No. Yeah, 35 years. It's about 2 minutes per year. So about 1 more hour. I think. there's absolutely nothing to do there. We could go spend some, or we could spam out some generals. Anyone who doesn't have siege pips, you all don't make the cut. There we go. Yep, we've got all the provinces saved for the last one, Super Cheese. We can check again, but... Nuremberg. Great Britain. Sternberg. Great Britain. London. Not surprisingly, Great Britain. Brandenburg. Great Britain. Lisboa. Great Britain. And Genoa. Great Britain. Yep, we're still here. We estimate about 1 more hour. Approximately 1 more hour. Not from the first one, we got it from the mission-based one. This thing that gives you the CB. We sold Maine to Provence to avoid the 100 Years' War thing. Because it's just a hassle, not worth it. It's really not worth it. Also, that breaks France up with Provence, and Provence is usually one of his biggest friends. Provence punch above their weight because they start with Lorraine. They're kind of like double their real size. Or at least like 1.5 times their size because of Lorraine. Never tariff. "34 years. And we didn't even do France as quickly as we could, VGF, because what happened, we got a free PU over Castile, France contested, and we just smacked France, short truced, so that we could come back to PU them as quickly as possible. I was very worried about the PU running out of time. When will the speedrun of Mare Nostrum? I don't know, we'll see. I'd rather aim for ones that I can guarantee winning than ones that are contested. If I can. We're about to be out of points again. Don't I accept Swedish? No. Lose the legit. 3 mountains speedrun when? If I was going to do that, I'd go do it on an old patch. Very probably the patch... One of the patches where, there was a patch where you could do all the transfer to subject stuff, but subjects still did not yet have Liberty Desire. Well, thank you, Leopold. That's very kind of you to say, mate. I should probably go just accept Swedish. It's not even worth accepting. At least French is worth accepting. Yeah, then I can level you up. Then we're most of the way to earning enough points. Yeah, we got there, Spine. We got there. You'll have to forgive me if I'm getting a bit tired. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. Aragon came back? What do you mean? Came back? So I was friends with both Castile and Aragon from the very start. We got our free PU over Castile, and then eventually I force PU'd Aragon because I got my dynasty on his throne with the please have my baby for 90 favors thing. No, I never owned this bit. Never, never, never. The Castile stuff, yes, we've owned, but never this bit. $33 years. And then pray to RNGesus that it spawns quickly. You're bad then? Oh, don't worry. You're seeing things too. You've been here too long as well. No, I mean, we do have all of Spain, just not directly. Rip. I suppose I could get rid of that. I don't need a conquistador. I could colonize a bit more of this. Brandenburg is full chord. Yeah, Austria got reduced down to like 3 provinces, and then we conquered their crap back from Bohemia and... yeah, I'll help. From Bohemia and Styria and Tyrol and Switzerland. They'd lost a lot of land. And the Mamluks we got back when we kind of went really crazy angry at the Ottomans. And just truce broke to get Bulgaria and Crimea and Syria and the Mamluks and all of this back and all of that back. I didn't send the colonist. Thank you. Send that one as well. We could go do some more of Alaska. $32 years. Take the money. Convert the money into even more money. So that war didn't last very long. Oh, coalition. What's going on? The answer is Bohemia could join, so we'll just proclaim and remove him from the coalition. Do the same to the Great Horde. Welcome to not being in the coalition. And the Great Horde. I'm surprised they even then think to coalition us. I doubt they have 1,000 units. I doubt they have a significant fraction of 1,000 units. 100 manufactories. Infinite manufactories. Goodbye, Mamluks. Hello, Egypt. British Egypt. British Arabia. I accidentally have some horses. We should check for any other horses. Yes, you die. You die, you've got horses. Yeah, it's currently a bug. There has been a bug report submitted, don't worry. It's just taking Paradox a bit of time to get to it. Do we get rid of slavery? I don't think so, because I want the conversion speed. We're down to 30 years left, sorry. It's not that I like slavery, it's that I like conversion strength. Don't you try and put words in my mouth. Those are very different things. If I could have conversion strength and no slavery, but that's not on the table. Start annexing Kiev as well. Are you small enough yet that you'd vassalize? No, I'm a member of the Empire. Idiot. Colony has finished, or else they moved underneath me. Colony looks to have finished. Or we got another bonus colonist. That's also an option. There is nowhere else to do over here aside from down there. We could start working on a Louisiana. Lazy merchant, I don't think it really matters, but okay. I will collect trade here. Now that I own all of the important bits of Egypt again. Goodbye, Austria. I will allow that fort to be upgraded. And this one. But the rest are no-goes. Get rid of the inherited horses. Get rid of the inherited horses. That is important. Very, very important. And in this last stage, what would I like? I would like unrestricted coring, and I'd like my golden era, thank you. Grab some admin efficiency. Probably worth it to accept all our Egyptian provinces. Full state. Full state. Takes us a little bit above our gov cap. Close enough. Check out if there are new these to be built, and there are a whole heap of them. What about some of these? conversion and in a sec conversion. Usually I stream daily. Might take a day off tomorrow after this, or else have a very short stream. Probably get demolished by the next Amarok map. Morocco continues. You know what? It's kind of tempting to do that and just eliminate his coast. The Ottomans have pumped all the way up back to their near max force limit. Goodbye, Kiev. Do you have any horses? Yes, burn them with fire. $18 years? No, 28 years, sorry. Sucks to be used, Jayland. Okay, Morocco, you just signed your death warrant. This is your fault. If you hadn't pillaged my coasts, I would not feel the need, the overpowering need to kill you, but you've pillaged my coasts for the last time. I've streamed every day since July except 2 days in September. I'm pretty sure I had a couple more days off than that. I feel like I've had about 5 or 6. At the very least. I might have had that many streams, but there were several days where I had multiple streams separated by a break. I'll have those war reps again. Thank you. Silly, sorry, but you should not be allying the heathen menace. I need you to actually go get Kef. That's a bit ridiculous. How about you just go straight to Timbuktu? Both of these come to Dra. Bam bam. You can now head to Dra as well. good. The Pope will join, Poland will join, why not? I feel like just go bam bam. Very good, across to Buer. Maybe he'll already hop out. Thank you. You can come up here then. Bam bam. I have full Pope points? No, I don't. 100 isn't full. 200 is full. Oh, you've already corrected it. Well done. We've got more colonies to do. I guess I could fill in a bit of this for you. And a bit of this for you. Says they'll get there. Now, you've raided my coast for the last time. Done. I don't actually want this land. It can all go into Aragon. I just don't want him raiding my coasts anymore. Done. The Pope does not need 700 of my ducats. No. No, Lithuania. You had your chance. You called me into too many stupid wars. Get rid of Polotsk as well. "26 years. No. You can offer white peace. You can't accept white peace, and you can't accept any peace deal that is giving up any positive amount of war score. I have no idea. I'm gonna just stick with morale, although fire is probably the correct choice now. I don't know enough about late game unit comps. I'm not a... Like, honestly, by this stage I just have so many units compared to the AI that it doesn't matter what unit I pick. I mean, I've still got my hegemon. Still got it. More cannons. I'm actually pretty happy with my stacks. My 1628 stacks. Kazani separatist in Permian, Carolinian, ex-Lithuania. Kazani separatists over here. It is a crazy world. Coalition continues to disband. I'm still angry. You truce broke the Ottomans a long time ago, and that's not okay. Oh, next one. These are progressing well. Was big. He's eaten most of Oirat. 15 years left, so probably about half an hour. Refocus that. That's what we're the most behind on. And I'm still doing an idea group of it. Now I should check if it's own and core. Or if it's just own. Own the institution origin provinces, not own and core, so I should be fine. Goodbye, Polotsk. Surely it should spawn in my territory. It might not. We might have to go beat up someone for it. It's not like I own the entire world. What? You can't become more than one. You can't become like all 3 types of hegemon simultaneously. "24 years? Why not? Because you just can't click the button. You are already a hegemon. You are already a hegemon. Yeah, might as well take that. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Is WC possible? I would say yes. Everyone's under 3 wars. Ming exploded. Everyone's under 3 wars. Maybe not Timmy. Timmy is probably the only person that's over 3 wars. Malwa? Yep, and that's without me even actually properly stacking absolutism, because I haven't needed to. I don't like that aspect of the game. I much preferred the game before absolutism was a thing. Could we form Rome? I'd need to annex Aragon. Haha, plan is old from when we were doing the Congo one, sorry. Plan here was just lazy, chill, comfy England, whilst abusing the... You can give your PUs vassals without getting a exploit, whilst making use of that. So like we gave France Holland, we gave France Gelera, we gave France Friesland, we gave France Liège. And all of that was without giving me any aggressive expansion. Those were the sort of 2 things that I wanted to do. Lazy, get this achievement speedrun done, and show off the sort of thing you can do by abusing that. we could have some furnaces. Yes, please, why not? I don't say evasion, I say avoision. Avoision, it's a crime, look it up. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Okay. 500 ducats nearly spare a month. If I asked the Pope for bonus tax, we might even actually hit spare 500. Yep, 501. Dalmatians, that is. 501 Dalmatians a month. Nope, Omnisup, because you have to start from 1444. There are very, very few achievements where you can't start on the normal start date. As far as I'm aware, only the Win the American Revolution one. Someone was saying that there are apparently one or two others. I don't know that for sure. I'm not going to say they're wrong. I'm simply going to say the only one that I know for certain you're allowed to do is the American Civil War one. As for if you start on the latest start dates, there simply is no institution spawned, because they know that 99% of games start on the normal start date. Like if you go start during the Napoleon stuff, there'll be no institutions spawned anywhere, and you'll be behind 6 institutions. It's crazy. Oh, it's not specified on the wiki. Assume that all of them aren't, unless it says they can, like the USA Achievo. Nope. Coin flip, it could definitely go somewhere else. We're doing everything we can to encourage it to be in me. We're building hundreds of manufactories. I should probably move my capital over onto the mainland so that I have more provinces adjacent to my capital. So I might even do that. Now I have all of these provinces adjacent to my capital. The only thing is I'll need to move my trade capital back to here. Why choose England? It's lazy and easy. I didn't really want to do the babysitting thing as Austria, which would be the other one that's lazy and easy to do. And I know I didn't have to do too much blobbing. Like, I just needed to get big enough that no one was a threat, so that I could speed 4, ignore the rest of this. Which we easily are now, no one is a threat. Like, look at the force limit list. I'm over 1,000, and the next biggest people is 200. So it would take like 5 of them to beat me up. It's always Mexico. I'm more and more of the opinion that you should take all this land for yourself, concentrate the dev away, and only then let Mexico form, so that he doesn't have as much dev. Too much blobbing. I don't... Well, yeah, more blobbing would mean more pausing, more slowing down, more microing, which is the opposite of what we want for a speedrun. Vintage purple. So I'm trying to, like, optimize enough blobbing to be big and strong that no one will declare on me, but not so much blobbing that I'm pointlessly blobbing. My horse limit is still 0. I hope that there aren't any horses, and that's true. No, apparently I have 5 units of cavalry somewhere. Thank you for drawing my attention to that there are some horses in need of slaughtering. Well, there's 3 of them. If I was a horse in need of slaughtering, where would I be? There they are. Got 'em. 0 cav. The correct number. Can't we have 1 horse? We can have a trophy horse on display in the capital. There you go. We can have 1 trophy horse on display in the capital. He's in a pillory and we throw tomatoes and stuff at him. Or actually no, that would be cruel to a real horse. We have a person in a horse costume who we have in a pillory who we throw tomatoes at. There. Human cruelty is much better than animal cruelty in this case. Wouldn't want to actually torture the real horsey. 20 years left. Plus, like, probably 1.5 to let it spawn, and then maybe 3 years to steal the province from whoever gets it. Sorry, Lithuania, but no. You called me into too many stupid wars. You do not get to be my friend. You get to be killed repeatedly as your punishment. "19 years? Horse meat is pog, though? Dogs certainly love it. We should be done before he finishes, but I like just getting him started so we aren't accumulating too many dip points. Ottoman Imperialist War? Yeah. Boom. And what does that open up in the way of this? It opens up tax modifier and autonomy change. Even more tax. So now without the Pope we still are over 500. Why not use Cav to create a diversion? Cav, it's not like the old days where Cav move quicker than infantry. It used to be that Cav move quicker than infantry and horses, and there was kind of a reason to use them, but no, not so much. Yep, Brian, we're still going. We've got about 19 years left, so about 40 minutes. At a guess? Takes about 2 minutes to get 1 year done. Only Cav nations use Cav. Only 0 nations should use Cav. And the correct tech to phase out Cav is Tech 0. The joke is you can't actually build Cav yet. They don't unlock till like Tech 3 or something. Nope, even as a horde, you're better off being more cost effective by having infantry. There is no fight that having the infantry that you can purchase by not having the horses will not win you, that you wouldn't have won with the horses anyway. Yeah, hordes care about money. In lots of patches, hordes care about money. There were the patches where they only had like minimum 50 autonomy, and that was horrible. Oh, that was a rough patch for them. You'd never have any money if you weren't constantly taking war money. What about the Trojan horse? Yeah, but that's not a real horse. I should maybe go accept some more cultures. Just accept whichever are biggest. Done. Nope, I can't say I've been watching Flurry's new thing. I've seen the title, something along the lines of, being a Cossack stuck between big powers, or something similar. But I can't say I watched any. Yeah, but you can stack wipe everything by stacking infantry as well. VGF. And there are more things to stack for infantry than Cav. There are certainly lots more nations that get infantry-related bonuses in their mission trees and in their national ideas. You go look at the list. Boop. Bohemia is voted again. "17 years. Yeah, look at that list of land compatibility for infantry versus horses. Poor horses. But infantry are more important, so it's the way it should be. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think you went a bit wrong there, VGF. I don't think 3 cav beats 80. That's insta-stack wipe by 10 to 1 rule. Might as well take defensive, got nothing else to do. Could I remove Kebab? I could, but it would slow us down. There's no need to. 16 more years, and we're done. Needing to micro that war, needing to pause for those things, just makes it slower. We could go for the 1 million men. I think we did that in the other one, the other day. I think we got that the other day when we were doing one of the other runs, and I have to remember which one it is and make sure to upload it as a double achievement. And I'm not remembering now which one it was, but I'm really quite sure we got that the other day. And probably quicker than we got it versus the Ottomans today. If we even had 1 million losses in that last war. No idea what's next, coin flip. I was looking at... Where was the one I was looking at? Buntaku again. Buntaku attracted me. Voltaire's Nightmare. And the rest, not so much. Most of the medium ones don't really interest me that much. This one does, because it takes some doing. I don't think anyone's going to bother to beat it. "15 years left. Pope, love me more. New debate. Don't really care. Clergy can love me a bit more. How did I manage unrest? By being Catholic? Tolerance of the true faith +8. 3 + 1 + legitimacy + opposing the Lollards + Catholic Empire + Notre Dame Cathedral. 8 unrest reduction just for being the right religion. How many top places will I have? I haven't counted it in terms of number. I hold something like 70% of total EU4 speedrun records, or thereabouts. So there are lots and lots of different achievements and categories and things, and I hold about 70% of the total records. Yeah, check out the VODs of them if they're still up, or if he doesn't get rid of them. I think he manages his music a bit more rigorously these days, so his VODs don't have to be scrubbed. Next set of colonies, we can keep working on our Louisiana. that one. No, it's fairly recent for Flurry. Not Flow, not Austrian Flurry. Florius. As opposed to Flurry Worry. Oh, I'm not meant to get rid of that horse. It's the horse that stands as an example to all the other horses. 14 years. Nigoki, Cav becomes useless basically at Tech 0. It starts off useless. If you're a Horde, maybe you can justify keeping them if you're a Horde for a while, because they just start off with so many extra pips. But even then, I'd just rather buy another couple of local merc stacks rather than paying for those. Those Cav. They have made it a bit better for the flanking aspect in terms of, like it used to be that it didn't properly distribute all your units in the front line. That if you had more infantry than your opponent's infantry, it wouldn't fit in the Cav at the right spot to get maximum flanking value. You wish Cav wasn't as expensive? I mean, that's just realism. Horses are expensive. I say this as someone who has, you know, horses 20 meters, like 40 foot or so away from me right now. We keep horses for other people. We adjust them. It's sort of like a horse hotel. They are expensive, yo. Do I see a way they could make Cav more useful? They could do the opposite of the composition buff. So instead of having a composition debuff if you have too many Cav, they could have it that you've sort of meant to have a sweet spot where you need, like, maybe once your army gets bigger than 10 units, where you need to have a minimum amount of Cav as well, or else they start getting a tactics/discipline debuff. That would be one way. That would be one way that springs to mind. No, Linus, you're asking a fair question. Absolutely no problem. So if you have a PU, so in our game we PU'd France, and we also PU'd Savoy, and we could have used it on Savoy as well, but I was slightly too slow. If you have a PU that has subjects, so for example, France has all his little French dukelings, what you can do is, when you go to war with someone, occupy their capital, give your PU's vassal control of the capital, and then in the peace deal, you can say, I want to make them a vassal. It won't become your vassal, it will become your PU's vassal, and you get 0 AE for it. Your PU gets the AE instead. But people can't coalition them because they're not an independent nation, they're under you. So it's AE that sort of doesn't do anything because they can't coalition him anyway. Doing that in this run through, we got, we made a vassal out of Holland, we made a vassal out of Liège, we made a vassal out of Gelre, we made a vassal out of Utrecht. And we avoided something like 160 aggressive expansion that would have been given to us if we had have been taking them as our own vassals. Showing off how you might use it to do a exploity world conquest or something similar. It's not really an exploit, because the reason they have it work that way is so that, say you're Ming, right? You're Ming. You have a tributary. They have a subject. So pretend Ming, say Ayutthaya, and Ayutthaya has Pegu as a vassal. When Ayutthaya declares war on someone, they still want to be able to get them as a vassal without Ming getting the aggressive expansion. But it's the same, like, subject, subject, top-level subject versus vassal, Ayutthaya, Ming as a tributary is the same as vassal, PU, PU underling, PU overlord. Like, there was a patch, and I had a exploit video on it during that patch, where if you were Ming's tributary, whenever you took OE, it would actually go to your overlord for a while, and you could use that to export all of the aggressive expansion to Ming, or to, say, Timurids or someone. Golden Horde. Golden Horde's who I did in the example video. So they got rid of that. They fixed that because they said, no, that's silly. We don't want everyone coalitioning Ming because you're naughty. Because you're naughty, everyone's coalitioning Ming isn't how it's supposed to work. And as a side effect, it means that when you have a PU and they have a vassal, you can make your PU get extra vassals and not get any aggressive expansion yourself. Can colonial nations get vassals? No. At least not until they become independent. If they become like independent Texas or something, where they're an ex-colonial nation, then yes. But not while they're a colonial nation owned by someone else. Can you give occupation of your PU colonial nation? It's very hard to do that because you can't transfer occupations to colonial nations unless they have a direct land connection or it's land in the New World. So, excluding the cheaty way of getting around that by having an Australia that you feed provinces back into Europe, then you can transfer provinces. Like if you get Australia, you can transfer him this, and then feed him these, and then jump across to here and here and here and all the way into Asia, and then he can occupy stuff in his own name on the continent of Afro-Eurasia. I haven't tested how it would work then with that. It might work like that, but you can't get it to work with American, North or South American colonial nations, because there's no way of jumping them back across to... Oops, I've accidentally left you in Timbuktu. There's no way of jumping them back into Europe, into Afro-Eurasia. "10 years. Tick. Not even Alaska jumping to Siberia? They don't share a, see, they don't share a sea zone. This sea zone ends here, and this sea zone ends here. So there's no way to jump Alaska over here. No, you're trying to think good thoughts. You're trying to work out how to exploit around it. Good for you. But it doesn't quite work. So the question now becomes, is it going to take us... Can we get sub 15 hours? We might be able to get sub 15 hours. We lost our election. The Pope can give us a stab and give us some fighting of the inflations. New debate. Bonus colonist. As long as we aren't at technically negative prestige, and we aren't, we're alright. Glacier Volhania gets wrecked. I'm actually surprised how quickly Aragon is integrating. Yeah, I'll pay the ducats. That doesn't mean anything to me. What's 10k of ducats? Here, have 10k of ducats. Goodbye. Go away. Stop being a problem. Re-raise with Aragon. Nine years? We could take a look around the map and anything that's interesting. Timbuktu and Air have split this. Congo is colonizing down here. Mutapa has survived Kilwa, but Ethiopia is starting to reach down into Kilwa. Sakalava and Anti-Moro have a little yin-yang symbol thing happening here. Malwa has formed Delhi. Do they get all those cores? Yeah, they get some of those cores. Oh, and my mouse needs food. Mr. Mousy says 15 hours of labor without food for him is too much. Timmy hasn't quite finished off the Arabian Peninsula. Manchuria has formed. Are you the boss? Yep. Manchuria is the boss. They might even form Qing at this rate. Qing, but Ayat Thai has done a good job down here. Ethiopian Australia. Let's just ignore that. Woo. Japan has successfully Japanned, although he appears to be losing to the Mongol invasion, or at least the Manchu invasion. And in the New World, I am pretty much the undisputed master. Yeah, pretty much. Holy moly, this is all empty. Where did all these people go? Where did all these people go? This whole zone starts off colonized by people. Like, all of that starts off fully colonized. They got absorbed into the Kusa Federation. And the Quiz Federation. Well done, Quiz. Madi Yin Yang Scar. 8 years. Lose the legit. Take the cannon one. Make another state. 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 And then they stop bothering me. We're nearly up to 1,000 ducats in spare income a month. It's probably worth doing a bunch of these. Come on. Don't get in the way, autosave. And we'll call it an end at point 4. Actually, I'd prefer the Dibrep guy. He'll help get Aragon gone, not that Aragon should get gone before we're finished. Seven years. Kazan got spat out. Brandenburg continues to be naughty boy over here. Circassia also got spat out of the Great Horde at some stage. Yes, they will be Aragon. Brandy boy is doing strong. What's he probably got, like 60k units? 100k of units. I mean, I still got 1,000, so no worries, but he's not doing poorly. He could use some trust. And a little bit more trust. Can he Prussia? He cannot Prussia, he is Catholic. And he can't stop being Catholic or else he gives up being an elector. And he has dreams of being emperor. He's 3 versus 3, it's only incumbency that is keeping Bohemia on the throne. That in the event of a tie-break, the guy that's already got the electorship, that's got the emperorship wins. There we go. Six years. I didn't see the P. The P's so small, I didn't see it. No, there's already like Baltic Crusader. There's already enough people that start here, go eat Russia achievements. Don't really need more. Next layer of these. God damn it. Oh, he's colonizing himself. Hello. Hello, little Louisiana. Apparently I can't do that one. What about here? I can't do that one. There might not be anywhere left I can really colonize. Technically we can do Papua New Guinea. So okay. No. Oh, the coalition is forming again. Why? Why would you do that? Well, let's go kick Bohemia out. Bohemia, you're so small that I can guarantee you. And therefore you can no longer be in the coalition. See if they start disappearing again. It might be that Brandenburg could technically join, so we'll guarantee, de-guarantee. Or that he would join if he wasn't already at war. That's some fine cheese. We're getting there. 5 years left. Move over to guarding these colonies in a sec. Take tech. One more defensive idea to do. Swap back to that because I'm no longer the most on admin. Is it possible to transfer occupation of an enemy's colony? Sorry? Yeah, you can pretend that I was at war with... Actually, yeah, pretend I was at war with Ethiopia. I could definitely transfer these provinces that are Ethiopian Australia's provinces to me. We lost the debate. Don't really care. To what end? Years. Oh, you can only transfer occupations to a colony if it's on the same continent, or if it has a direct land connection, I think. Okay, those are going well. The natives rise up, but who cares? They are no threat to us. Who's the dark blue nation? Oh, the Iroquois Confederation, which is now the Coosa Federation. They used to be Iroquois. Pope, help us build more. 3 years now. Come on, I just want every single one of these, please. Sometimes it's actually faster to work from the bottom of the list. Yeah, this is one of the cases where working from the bottom of the list is faster because it doesn't have to re-index the whole array. In case any of the provinces didn't have the, to help encourage them to get the Enlightenment, in case any of them didn't have it. Because I think one of the requirements for the Industrial Revolution to spawn in the province is that it already has the Enlightenment. Oh, we got to the end of the list. Whew. Could have done it with Athens. We did Athens not that long ago. The achievement's up on... The speedrun's up on YouTube. Solid Spider. So hit up the YouTube, !YouTube for a link, to check it out if you're interested in seeing Academical done as a speedrun. Yes, please. None of these are especially useful. More than the stuff we've got. We're down to 2 years. They're all busy building unis. Yeah, they're all busy building unis, so we can't convert them. Never, never, never tariff. Although honestly we should be maybe even done before those finish. Oh wow, this might actually finish on time because of our raising absolutism. Well, goodbye Aruon then. Originally it said they would take until about 70, but between asking for Pope points and upping our dip rep with the Pope and upping our dip rep with a dip rep guy, we might be rid of them a bit sooner. Hitting the admin cap again. Go sprinkle some admin dev around. That is so cheap. That is disgusting. 3 points to raise it? 3? $4 points to get a dev. Now we're at a more reasonable cost. But there's still lots of fives. There, that'll do. No more problem. We're down to half a year. And the question is, does it spawn in us, or do we have to go kill for it? And how quickly will it spawn? So pray with us that RNGesus is kind and smiles upon us. I'm going to take the forced march. If we have to kill someone, being able to force march to them at 0 cost is potentially time saving. Okay. Spawn. Spawn, damn you. Oh. London is connected to capital Great Britain. I guess I'm not allowed to have my trade thing in a different thing, so I'll move it to Calais. I'm not allowed to move it to Calais. I have to move it to somewhere else and then to Calais. Why is it telling me London needs to be connected to my capital? Why London? Maybe because it's the highest dev? Well, I guess I move my capital back to London. Done. I don't care. As long as you spawn. Have a furnace, but I do have furnaces. Look at me. There's literally no more furnaces. Also, goodbye, Aragon. We've got some horsies to dispose of. No, Brandenburg, stop it. You don't want to coalition me. Done, and then the Ottomans. Oh, maybe it just needs a province that meets all of those criteria. As in, it has to have a furnace, it has to have that, it has to be connected to the capital, but it doesn't necessarily have to be London. That might be it. Fail that again. Let's just go dev push some of the ones that have furnaces up to 30. So that in theory it can spawn there in case it can't. There we go, Industrial Revolution. In Derby. GG! We win. Whew.